So, wir sind wieder da. Hallo, hallihallo, hallöle. Wir schalten gerade mal alles ein, was wir hier einschalten müssen. So. Wie ihr hört, spielen wir heute Granblue Fantasy. Könnt es leider nicht sehen, weil das Spiel ein bisschen mehr Liebe braucht. So. Wir sind in Saatholm. Wir steigen heute ganz weit hinab unter Saatholm und gucken mal, wie weit wir heute kommen. Im Idealfall kommen wir komplett durch heute. So, haben wir hier einen Schmied bei der, also nö, ne, das sind nur die Quests. Hochgrinden wollen wir jetzt nichts. Wir versuchen es wirklich so, soweit wir jetzt halt sind. Kann ich das Limit erhöhen? Was brauche ich denn dafür? Ich brauche Refinium und seltsame Flügel. Und das brauche ich wahrscheinlich für jede Waffe. Das Refinium ist echt das Problem, ne? Wir können natürlich mal schauen, ob wir das hier kaufen können. Hochwertiges Refinium. Helles Köpfchen, was macht das? Erhaltet mehr Erfahrungspunkte. Ja, okay, das... Mal schauen. Also wir können natürlich... Diese Splitter habe ich bis jetzt noch nicht einmal wirklich gebraucht. Also seltsamer Flügel, okay, haben wir gesehen, ne? Das brauchen wir zum Upgraden. Aber dieses Refinium kriegen wir leider nirgendwo hier. Ohne das können wir nicht mal weiter upgraden. Das wäre jetzt natürlich eher was wir in den, sagen wir, Sidequests und Missionen machen könnten noch. Eine Sache wollte ich noch schauen. Ich wollte die Quests wenigstens mal abgeben. Ich meine, das könnte man eventuell hier machen. Let's go to Volker. Um mal wenigstens noch ein paar Quests abzugeben. Versteht ihr? So, Nebenquests. Ja. Wir haben den Golem-Finger tatsächlich gefunden. Krass. Und einen Silberschlüssel damit. Stärkesplitter betrifft Standard-Refinium. Ja, das ist leider zu wenig, ne? Ah, da können wir jetzt nicht hin, ne? Weil das gerade eben blockiert ist. Das ist fies. Wir können aber mal einen silbernen Schlüssel jetzt schon direkt benutzen. Man gebe mir nur kurz Zeit, um mich zu orientieren. Dann finde ich es. Ich meine, hier oben war noch eine. War eine dieser Kisten. Noch, ja, eine dieser Kisten. Vielleicht meine ich das aber auch falsch. Ja, war relativ sicher, dass hier irgendwo eine war. Mag mich auch täuschen. Ich finde die noch, Kann nicht so weit weg sein, da ist sie. Aber es sind nur diese Raffalmünzen. Okay. Dann reisen wir wieder zurück und hauen die Leute kaputt. Also wir können natürlich hier noch die Quest annehmen. Ja, okay, aber wir haben hier genug Bossblumen, ne? So. Ja, es war ja easy. Okay, dann gehen wir wieder zur Hauptquest.
We'll enter the castle through these doors. Everyone ready? Ready. This time, I'm coming too. We'll save Lyria. And stop Lilith once and for all.
Na dann.
Make haste. The castle's undercroft should be just down this corridor.
Ja, aber der Loot liegt doch hier bestimmt rum.
Poor seed hollow guards. They didn't sign up for this. Take that!
Aha. Kann man es nicht kaputt machen?
It's go time!
Es geht.
Hey.
Ja, sorry.
Nice. Go time!
Interessiert aber auch keinen, dass ich hier rumrandaliere, ne? Ja, was heißt hier
Howdy,
anlegen?
little buddy.
Kleinanzeigen. Ach. Ich falle aber auch immer wieder drauf rein. Ich nenne es immer wieder Kleinanzeigen. Ist halt quasi Kleinanzeigen.
Alright.
Oh, was ist das? Geschickter Überfall? War doch sowas, oder? Geschickte erhöht die Stärke von Schadensfähigkeiten. Aber es geht ja schon über die Stufen raus, ne? Also 8 heißt das, dass man dann zum Beispiel 4-mal die einfach kombinieren kann, weil meistens ist es ja bei Stufe 3 jetzt bisher Ende gewesen, ne? Muss man an der Stelle sagen. Oh, ich habe gar keine Silbertruhe geöffnet. Ich Trottel. Oh. So, wir gehen nur auf die Trophäen. Guck mal, Stärkekristalle haben wir bekommen. Rafale-Münzen. Itzma-Chip. Das heißt, ich hatte sogar noch eine normale Kiste gefunden. Unglaublich. Die ganze Zeit ist Öffnen Y, jetzt ist es B.
I thought we cleared out this area. Get out of here or face the Silver Wolf Corps. Idiot, it's that true. Lady Lilith will reward us generously for their heads.
The old director.
Ja. Niemand rewardet hier wen.
We have the power of the primeval gods on our side. Primeval gods, huh? Amazing how that term persists. 600 years after I first formed up, Lilith and I were working on our experiment, studying the effects of Sky Dweller emotions, such as faith, on primal beasts. But she twisted the convictions of the masses, reshaping them as building blocks for this paramilitaristic cult. Lady Lilith will guide us to the promised land. We do not fear death. Inquisitor Rook's troop will be here soon.
Ach, typisch Religion. Oh, fürchte nichts, unser Gott wird uns beschützen. Niemand wird euch beschützen.
Now, bullet is over. Out of the way. Trigger finger is itching. Never tasted lead? Follow me. Way ahead. You right. Of course. The real fun's just starting.
Of course. Let us move.
Bet it all on the...
The church finds you in defiance of Our Lady's grand message. Face your penance!
Na gut.
We have to deal with full-on battleships? My job description.
We don't have time to repel all of them. Stopping Lilith comes first.
Wait, Roland. Weren't you the one who sealed hunger mine you?
Indeed. 500 years ago.
You couldn't find a better location? For Sky's sake, putting a primal like that under a damn metropolis!
Forgive me. It was the height of the war. And I needed
Okay, der hat aber schon ein bisschen...
to an astral of Lilith.
Da müssen wir mal...
Enemy stronghold. Not exactly a conventional plan, but effective nonetheless.
Also ich habe wirklich nicht viel abgegradet bis jetzt, ne? Aber bis jetzt noch buttery smooth, wie ich so sagen würde.
The ones paying the ultimate price.
Kommt mal alle hier rein. Heilt euch mal alle. Auch Siggi bitte. Warum wird Siggi nicht weiter geheilt? Bisschen weird, oder? Die standen die ganze Zeit drin, jetzt auf einmal haben sie erst den Heal bekommen.
A little debris won't stop us. Allow me.
You can fight, you can clear rubble. Think you can clean an airship?
What's the pay like?
Er hätte ja auch mal früher rauskommen können, ne? Der hat mega Kraft und der lässt uns die ganze Zeit hier fighten und halb sterben.
You're coming with me.
Und mal gucken, dass wir hier nicht irgendwie... irgendwas Großartiges verpassen, aber...
Warship cannons. These Avia jerks do not play fair.
We can take refuge in the cellars below. There's no way their fuselage will reach us down there.
I just hope they stop firing completely. This castle's too pretty to be destroyed.
Gonna take half a miracle to bring down that carrier. So do we run or?
Jetzt ist er aber so gut versteckt, also das heißt versteckt, aber wenn er durchrennt, siehst du das teilweise echt gar nicht, ne?
Let's head there.
Ist halt so in dem Ramsch einfach so, geht das unter. Und das, obwohl ich das hier jetzt schon 1-2 Stunden gespielt habe. Ganz viele Kisten hier.
Nice.
Oh? Oh? Was ist das? Die Waffe kann ich hier wahrscheinlich... Die muss ich erst bauen. Ich denke, dass das für Eugen eine Waffe war, ehrlich gesagt. Ja. Aber Eugen... Den haben wir ja keinen Bock. Was sagt der Schmied? Der sagt Siegel verbessern. Jein. Also wir könnten mal schauen. Bevor ich irgendwas verbessere, schaue ich jetzt gerade noch mal ganz kurz aus, dass wir vielleicht nicht die Fähigkeiten, doch, Meisterschaften, doch, kann ich denn diese Siegel ausrüsten? Ja, Ausrüstung, ne? Wir noch mal schauen, ob wir hier, also wir könnten Leben und Ausdauer könnten wir noch mal erhöhen. Herabstütz, guck mal, das geht bis Stufe 6, das Ding, ne? Was kann das noch mal? Kritische Trefferrate. Oh. Mhm. Ja. Das hat ja schon Machtstufe 8, diese Krabbendinger. Okay, gut. Das heißt, wir können mal noch ein paar Siegel verbessern. Könnte auch der Name drunter stehen. Ich kann ihn nie erkennen, ob das die sind. Ich vermute, dass der ist, der ich denke, dass es ist. Okay. Ja, ist okay. Wir können damit leben. Sie brauchen wir nicht verbessern. Oh, in Stufe 4 Siegel an. Okay, da müssen wir gleich nochmal drauf gucken. Graden jetzt einfach mal ab. Ich glaube, Kohle haben wir momentan noch. Na, es geht auch so. Gerade so, ne? So. Die Ägide. Ja, nicht mehr genug Kohle, ne? Warum machen wir denn eigentlich das hier nicht? Was habe ich gegen diese Siegel? Okay. Die sind ja eigentlich viel besser, ne? Nein, hör auf damit. Rupiensparfuchs, ja. Ich weiß gar nicht, was ich jetzt dagegen eingetauscht habe. Anyways, wir bleiben dabei. Ah, speichern natürlich. Trottel.
I know you'll get the job done. You're all set. Take care of yourselves, okay?
Okay.
Now we face the interlopers who routed Rook and his men. A Lady Lilith! A Lady Lilith!
Man, these guys don't know when to quit. Fortunately for them, neither do I.
You foul interlopers!
Saving this
We will not let you stand in the way of our glorious victory!
Oh, you have to be kidding me! You know what Lilith is planning to do?
How dare you question our lady!
Oh, I got to get out of
Salvation! To hack the loot now!
You're wrong. She would swallow
Ah, ich habe den Link-Angriff natürlich. Den Link-Angriff verkackt.
included. Just what she did 15 years ago in Dolly.
You aim to do my hand of deceit. It will not work! You will pay your attention to mockery of Lady Lilith!
They would die before doubting Lilith?
Nein, nicht dahin.
Utterly bewitched.
Maybe now's not the best time for conversion. Let's save the deep brainwashing till after the fight, shall we?
You promised these Sky Dwellers salvation while ushering them toward doom. Lilith, you are a fiend. Let's not waste them.
Ja, das Problem ist, diese Bogenschützen da oben. Ich komme da nicht so gut dran, ne?
Now we're cooking. Here, have a whole magazine. Rave away. Now's our chance. Let's finish it. Done. Well, look at us.
And that was just the start.
Improve our synergy. Got a bullet for you. Don't let up. Here we go. Get a load of this.
Good hustle.
Lots more where that came from. Let's
You
keep it
ain't
at this.
gonna
Should do the trick.
I'll take the front line. Go get him.
Bet it all.
So einfach geht das.
Yeah! Don't even think about coming back. Now then, we'd better keep moving.
Okay. Stimmt, ist da hinten auch noch mal ein bisschen Loot? Loot. Nee, aber so eine Statue, oder? Ah. Einfach so. Weil man es kann. Weil wenigstens noch ein bisschen mehr. So.
Looks like a dead end.
Andy.
I saw some stairs heading down back at that door, though.
Ja, ja, ist ja gut. Mach doch nicht so einen
To
Stress.
the terrace.
Uh-oh!
Wo schießt er denn hin? Hallo, falsche Richtung.
Stop your blasphemy here and now.
It would be a lot easier if those damn sword drill mages were at their post.
Why haven't they come yet? General Maggie out for them back. Said they were worn out from Dolly.
They a bunch of babies. General Gallant would never let us have that.
Na, der AOE ist natürlich brutal, ne?
Take that.
Nur alle tot, oder? Das ist schon heftig. Okay.
Toys to harass us with. Peach.
They really deployed it. The Tayuatar.
Jetzt mal gucken, kommen nur die Beine. Okay.
Multiple legs allow for maximum stability and maneuverability.
Ja, aber natürlich jetzt, na doch, Io ist halt quasi so meine Wunderwaffe, ne? Die ist die einzige, die halt wirklich die verschiedenen Schadensarten hat.
Sorry. Just like you blow anything else up. So maybe we could try to salvage it?
Avia has weapons out the you know what. That doesn't mean
Ja,
we'll
wir
give
können
up.
doch einfach alle unsere Ultis draufhauen.
Siegfried!
My sword is yours.
Trigger finger is itching. Taste this. Red detonation.
Hä? Warum haben die anderen ihre Ulti nicht drauf gemacht? Okay. Hat mir keinen Bock.
The going gets tough.
That's not good.
We won't be able to lay a finger on it while the boosters are active. Focus on evasion for now.
Easy enough for you to say. You see it dashing around everywhere.
This model of Tayuatar expends tons of energy while boosting. It shouldn't last much longer.
If only we could explain it to them.
Hell yeah.
Where is this going, Roland?
Saving
What's
this
it
one.
gonna do?
Supposing it's ether frame? That could only be...
Watch out. Now we're cooking.
preparing to fire a huge blast!
Let's scrap this thing before it shoots us straight to Kingdom Come. Knock its legs out. That should do the trick. Go time.
Hit it with everything you've got.
This thing is a head harder than Rackham's. But he doesn't move like the wind.
Its legs should be lightly armored compared to the core. That's where we should focus our fire.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Got a bullet for you.
Boah, mit Drecksack. Nicht abhauen. Das ist nicht fair. Feigling. Jo, ich bin Range, Freundchen. Lass mich in Ruhe.
It's go time. Oh yeah. Take him. Let's go.
The actuators in its limbs are beginning to buckle. The pressure differential should result
Naja, wir haben ihn gleich,
Word. What do you mean?
Sorry, our assault is working.
Perfect. Careful.
Bet it all on the bullet. Oh, you're in for it. Bet it all on the bullet.
Oh my!
I'm up. Take that. I'll stop for you. Stop you in your tracks. Mine. Trigger finger is itching.
Let our blade do talk.
This should do the trick.
All together!
Blast the
Sluggish maneuvers.
Ja gut.
One
Ach
more
komm, jetzt
push and
aber.
we'll have it out of commission.
Ja, da brauchen wir nicht mal die Ultis jetzt dafür. Also normale Schwierigkeitsstufe scheint wirklich sehr einfach zu sein.
Out of that robo.
Well done. And what a relief we didn't completely destroy such a fine specimen.
Also vergleichsweise, weil die Gegner sind relativ entspannt tot zu kriegen, auch wenn man jetzt nicht ein Team hat, was die ganze Zeit nur mit dem
Now we have to fight
ich
two
und mein
more.
großes Maul.
Allow
Gut.
me.
Ja, mach doch auch mal was. Genau. Was ist denn eigentlich mit dir los?
Don't mind if I recruit a little help.
Jetzt muss ich den benutzen, oder was?
Its core seems undamaged. I could use it to fight off the others.
Did you really just hop up on that thing? You even have a light
Where we're going, we have no need for
Ah, okay.
licenses. It'll be a thing to cover you.
Why does Roland always get weirder around new machines? Yeah, I don't like that twinkle in his eye.
Oh, come now. Why must you criticize me mid-battle? Can't we focus?
Prepare all cannons. We have to give our reinforcement time.
Wir hauen ihn jetzt einfach im Nahkampf platt, oder?
Oh, I got the ammo to spare. Here, have a whole magazine. Here, have a whole magazine.
Oh, could it bombard us? They should know that won't leave a scratch on this puppy.
Oh,
Oh, I got the ammo to spare. Screw it. Here, have a whole magazine.
Hold steady, Tayuatar.
Oh, I got the ammo to spare. Here, have a whole magazine.
Ah, okay, der Laser ist aber tatsächlich
Oh, I got the
effizienter.
Here, have a whole magazine.
We've destroyed them both. Well done, team.
Can't you blast those ships out of the sky?
Ah, nach Land.
We're done for if we don't take him out.
Können wir nicht zuerst machen? Nein, können wir nicht.
It's go time, baby. Wouldn't it be nice if, I don't know, they stopped firing on us already?
Elevation. Muscle velocity? Yes, I think I can hit them.
Suck on that, Abby, you punk.
Okay, also noch 2. Weil die Dinger kann ich ja nicht kaputt machen.
2 against 1 is very fair odds. Perhaps you should call it a third?
How the hell is he getting it to react like that?
Looks like it's alive. Stop having the Tayuatar's maximum output. I'll fire on the enemy ship while it's still operational.
Suck on that, Abby, you punks.
So.
Insolent heathen! Hell yeah!
So, wir hacken den jetzt einfach
Never
klein.
seems to run out of munitions. If only we could
Ach so.
apply revolutionary technology for society's benefit.
Now for the battleship. Hit them with their own medicine, Roland.
Und weg.
Roland.
Perfekt.
Looks like the coast is clear for now.
Tayuatar. Good night, sweet prince. You will be missed. More rubble, is it? Never fear. I'll have it removed post-haste.
Zack, zack. Mal schauen. Da blinkt doch noch was. Oh, guckt mal, da gibt es sogar noch eine Challenge, die wir machen können.
You're coming with me.
Wir können es mal probieren zumindest, oder?
Incoming!
Ist auch schön, dass wir...
Hanging in there?
I'll take it hard enough for you. Watch my back. Beat him down.
Here, have a whole magazine.
Feel yourself.
Heads up, people. Got a bullet for ya.
No fucking Hey, let's do this! It's go time!
Fire.
This one seems strong.
Haben wir es geschafft? Ja, wir haben es geschafft. Aua.
Got heals for ya.
I needed that.
Haben wir es geschafft oder haben wir es nicht geschafft? Ne, wir haben es nicht geschafft, aber warum nicht? Moment. Nochmal. Es wäre ja auch nett, wenn wir uns nicht umdrehen müssten dafür. Das nimmt nämlich... Oh, weil die dich töten, wenn du zu nah drin bist, okay? Nicht nett.
I'm up. Bring out the... Come on. This one's mine. Got it. We can handle them.
Nice.
Healthy as a horse. Go time. Move it. Got sights on.
Vielleicht schaffen wir es jetzt.
Piercing. Punishment. Too late to run away, bud. Hot enough for you? Come on. Trigger finger is itching. Heads up, people. It's go time. Look alive.
Understood. After you.
Die haben aber ganz schön...
Yeah, that was great.
Oh, die halten einiges aus und tun auch ganz schön weh.
Help is on the way.
I'm here for you. What would I do without you?
Bring it. Trigger finger is itching. Press the advantage. They're in my
Lead the
sight.
way. Let's go.
Ich glaube, die könnten tatsächlich heftig schwierig werden für uns.
Let us move.
Yep, eyes on the prize. Between the eyes. We will endure. Got a bullet case call. Get
Right away.
Nice bruise. Don't let
Come now. We all played our part, didn't we?
Trigger finger. Rain hell on him. It's go time. Take that. Fire in the hole. Bring it. Now. Got him. Punch through them.
Boah, ey, das dauert schon ewig, bis wir einen
Can stop us. I guess so.
nur getötet
Glad for
haben,
your
ne?
service.
Wrapped up. Go time. Between the eyes. Bring out the big gun. Come on. It's go time.
Need healing.
Ready to face the music? Oh, come on. Go time. Watch my back. Here, have a whole magazine. Follow me. Of course. Got eyes on him. That's on a swivel, people. Go time.
Haven't had your fill of astral swordsmanship?
You okay? Go time. Been saving this one. Hot enough for you?
Übel heftig.
Now's our chance.
Schwieriger tatsächlich als eben dieser komische Zwischenboss.
Trigger finger is itching.
We can handle them.
Cool, okay, das habe ich gar nicht realisiert vorher, dass während wir in dieser Limit-Schleife drin sind, dass mein aufgeladener Schuss gar nicht,
Ready to face the music?
dass es ja immer aktiv ist dann in der Zeit.
Oh, I got you there. Set it off. Look alive.
Understood.
Understood. That'll teach him.
I couldn't have said it
Link,
better myself.
Entschuldigung, nicht Limit.
It's go time. Blast off. Bring it. Follow close.
I'll support you.
You should be proud of yourself, Theo.
Ich bin total, also ich bin mega proud of sie. Vor allem, weil sie jetzt so schön heilt, mal ausnahmsweise.
Trigger finger is itching.
I'll apply first aid.
Oh, das war knapp, ne?
Don't let up. Come on. No problem. Let's break these puppies down. Take that.
Aber unser Captain,
Take that.
Learn your limit.
okay, wenn der jetzt durch ist mit seinem Angriff,
Got eyes on you.
jetzt gehen wir rein.
Right.
Fair point.
Let us move.
I'm right behind you.
Ashes to ashes.
Jetzt kommt, jetzt macht mal eine geile Combo, Leute.
Sword is yours. Too late to run away, bud. Force the finger. Save
Hallo?
Feel my wrath.
Here goes. Not now, not ever. Shine as one.
Also,
Good hustle, people.
alles klar.
Now that's teamwork.
Sieht ja einfach geil aus, aber es ist so brutal unübersichtlich.
Leave defense to me.
It's go time. Now,
Lead the way.
But we were
Puh,
intense.
das war Arbeit. Bisschen. Kiste, Kiste, Kiste.
Nice.
Wir haben neue Trophäen. Sehr schön. Da hinten ist ein Save Point, das ist ganz praktisch. Können wir nämlich jetzt gerade die ganzen Heiltränke, die wir hier verblasen haben, einfach alle wieder aufladen. Und speichern.
There should be an entrance to the undercroft from the front of the court. Let's hurry.
I know you'll get the job done. Sigils need a boost?
Verbessertes Blocken. Ja, ich habe tatsächlich keinen Charakter, den ich irgendwie großartig mit Blocken spiele, ne?
Working on your weapons?
Ja, da haben wir ja alles schon. Ich denke, wir brauchen momentan nichts, oder? Wir können hier natürlich nochmal reinschauen, was haben wir für Schätze bekommen.
Just got some rare stuff. All saved up. Take care of yourselves, okay?
So. Sind wir wieder komplett aufgerüstet. Ich werde es einfach nicht lernen. Ich bin dafür, dass wir mal einen dicken Gegner jetzt langsam töten. Immer nur diese ganzen Mobs.
This tea is simply to die for.
There's no better appetizer to a banquet of blood. I knew you'd be back for more.
In the name of the Sword Veil Fellowship, I shan't let you take another step. Let's have a clean
Death match.
Jetzt geht das wieder los.
Getting real tired of seeing your ugly mug. Let's make this quick.
Waiting for this. A death match. Visiting obvious too strong and generous.
As you can see, my boorish behavior is in need of some entertainment. Enough to support.
Take this! Firing! Now that's real teamwork.
Oh, wer ist ein Tank weg, oder wie? Vielleicht gar nicht so schlau.
Madness consume you! You're attacking in tandem! Linking together was your parlor trick, was it not? I think we've rather perfected it!
Legends will be told.
Oh, das ist nicht... Uiuiuiui.
Excuse me, though what? I deserve credit too!
Du kleiner Drecksack, du. Hey, ich will halt nicht auf sie schießen.
Help's on the way.
Oh, das könnte ein bisschen unangenehm werden hier.
I knew Abby's elite would be strong. These two take it to a whole different level.
Ja, zu zweit sind die schon ziemlich nervig, das stimmt.
Knowing your name before we destroy you.
Strange ticket. But I'm just a nobody from a faraway island.
Exactly what a master.
Ey, das ist nicht fair, was du hier machst, Kollege.
You cannot hide the depth of your skill from me. A
Ich
connoisseur of
bin kein Nahkämpfer.
This should do the trick.
Got a bullet for you.
Been saving this one.
It's go time. Get him. You're done. Into the fray.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Take that. Trigger finger is itching. More. Show me more of that power. Come on. Show them what we got.
Indeed, just as we
Machen die
planned.
jetzt auch so eine Ulti?
Look for the stars.
They shall guide us to Providence we sail.
Can't get a beat on them.
It's amazing. They've managed to combine might and skill in
Ach du
perfect
heiliger Bimbam.
Fire in the hole.
sie dachte so, ey, lass mal übertreiben. Nehme ich mal. Ayo, ayo, hilf mir. Ah, hey, yo. Ah, ja, 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 ja. Ah, ja. Ah, fuck you. So, jetzt aber. Kommt, Leute. Jetzt machen wir das auch mal. Wir können es nämlich auch. Wir müssen eigentlich nur einen von denen mal erst immer wegkriegen, damit die nicht mehr so viel nerven. Und Galanza ist ja eigentlich auch schon relativ am Arsch.
Do not assume you have won the war yet, Skyfarer.
Oh, das ist gut. Das kommt gerade richtig.
When the going gets tough, it's go time.
So, bam.
Bad, Skyfarers.
General Galanza.
Weil jetzt haben wir erstmal ein bisschen Zeit und können uns konzentrieren.
I will use every fiber of my magic to ensure you never leave this hall.
I respect the determination, but you've lost your mind, lady. Bring it. Push through.
Behold our greatest art. Come on.
This should do the trick.
Hot enough for you? That all?
Little sword.
Yes. Here, have a whole match. Oh, I got the ammo to spare. This is power.
Boah, wie die nerven kann, ne?
That all?
Mach dein Schild weg, du Feigling.
Got a bullet for you.
Und jetzt ist ihr Schild weg.
Please guide us.
So feige ist die. Aber nicht mit uns.
Good. I regret nothing.
Geh doch einfach aus dem Weg. Wir wollen dich gar nicht töten.
Milady?
I know well the lunacy of my position, to be making demands of you. But please, the Sword Vale are my family. If you can, find it in your heart to spare them.
Take me! I staked my life on this death match. Now come claim your hard-earned spoils.
Look, we just want to get through here without trouble. As long as you stay out of our way, we got no reason to fight anymore, deal?
There's no time to waste.
Forgive my failure, Lady Lilith.
Complete and utter defeat. They might actually pull it off.
Natürlich, was sonst? Wer, wenn nicht wir? Ein bisschen erinnert mich das so, aber nur entfernt an Final Fantasy 14.
You're mine.
Ich weiß nicht warum, aber irgendwie kriege ich Final Fantasy 14 Vibes. Nur dass Final Fantasy 14 wirklich wesentlich besser geschrieben ist.
Oh, I hope we've seen the last of them.
They were masters of their respective arts. Why did they follow Lilith?
Even great warriors may find themselves prey to hard times.
Upsy Daisy, ready to face the music?
Thanks a low spots. And, well, some astrals have a certain charm. Can prove intoxicating to many souls.
They've got all the nasty tricks. But what about Lilith's son? He an astral too?
Mercifully, no. He's a sky dweller, same as you. As far as I can tell, Lilith took him in as a child.
Not every day you hear about an astral adopting a regular Joe. Whatever's going on here, it don't sit right with me.
Come on!
Hey, wirklich bei jeder zweiten Tür.
It seems we've reached a dead end.
Not to worry.
Nice.
There's another path this way.
Was ist this way? Ah, okay.
Here we are. Would you all please stand back? Up ahead is the altar where Angra Mainyu lies sealed. We will no doubt find Lilith there already. A special ward warps time and space around Angra, making physical contact impossible. Let us hope Lilith has not breached it yet. We have only one shot at victory. I will strike the moment she calls for Angra.
So when it gets its fuel, blast the engine? Yep, that'll do it.
Okay, people, look alive. This one's for Lyria.
Okay. Wird jetzt wahrscheinlich wieder so ein riesengroßer Gegner. Erheben? Was macht Erheben? HK Leisten gewinnen. Was wir mal machen können, jetzt bevor wir jetzt in den nächsten Kampf gehen. Wir haben nämlich wieder ein paar Punkte. Wir können auf jeden Fall mal ein bisschen upgraden. Oh, die gefällt mir.
Learn me something.
Ja, und zwar tauschen wir die gegen den Hitzkopf. Alle Gegner innerhalb des... Okay. Das ist natürlich... Ich bin gespannt, sagen wir es mal so. So, Ayo muss dringend auf jeden Fall noch abgegradet werden. Was hat sie denn da noch? Müssen halt auch Grandma ein bisschen aufgraden noch. Gegner im Weg ist das. Abwehr und Angriffreduzierung. Ist nicht verkehrt, ne? So als ist eher so ein Debuff-Charakter und Support tatsächlich. Was würde mich der Spaß kosten? 62 Punkte. Machen wir jetzt einfach mal. Gucken mal, ob was wir dagegen. Ich würde sagen, den. Na, aber dann haben wir wieder gar nichts mehr, ne? Balance, gewährte Anwender, nahen Schadensverringerung, Effektstärke. Wir ersetzen das mal dadurch. Was war denn das gerade? Nebel des Elends, ne? Einfach aus dem Grund, weil also die meisten Charaktere stehen halt nicht nah genug an ihm dran, aber er steht nah an den Gegnern und dann können wir die Schwächung auf den Gegner machen. Dann hat jeder was davon. So, wenn er quasi sich bufft und die Leute um sich herum, wenn da niemand drumherum steht am Ende des Tages, bringt das halt auch nicht so viel. Also das ist jetzt mein Gedanke dahinter. Ob der viel Sinn ergibt oder nicht, sei mal dahingestellt. Weil ich glaube schon, dass das Sinn ergibt so. Okay, wir geben ihm auf jeden Fall hier mehr, weil er ja auch quasi derjenige ist, den ich jetzt hauptsächlich spiele. So, wir speichern.
Oh no, is that...
Lyria, let's move!
It's been so long. Finally, the dawning of salvation is upon us. The path will soon open. Oh. I wasn't expecting to see them again.
That's enough! Lyria's coming back with us!
Is that so? Id?
You're all talk. What happened to that stuff about protecting Lyria?
You know what to do.
Help me, please.
It can't be. Astreus!
It's been a while, Director.
Of course. This was all your doing.
Mother!
Id, don't worry about me. Just focus on them.
I've been waiting for you to return and cast open a gate. So I can destroy Granblue!
Okay, jetzt, der wird auf jeden Fall heftiger.
Look around you. Do you honestly believe Lyria deserves any of this?
I believe in Mother's plan. Well, looks like we're at an impasse.
Oder auch nicht?
Luckily, that's where I do my best target practice.
Oh, fuck. Achtung! Ah, cool, aber es würde nur mehr Schaden zufügen. Das ist schon mal eine gut zu wissen. Die anderen. Ah, geil, der Debuff den hat er jetzt auch gekriegt. Sehr gut. Ach, fuck, da war eine Wand.
The sheer concentration of magic is extraordinary.
I've always thought he was inhumanly strong, but
Und er
inhuman magic to
hüpft
boot?
da rum.
What the
Gar
heck
kein
is
Gegner in der Nähe.
Bring it! Rain of arrows! Ready! Breaking leg!
Drecksack.
Heads up, people! Now we're cooking with gas! Here, have a whole magazine!
Follow me!
After you!
Yeah.
Coming right up!
Könnten eigentlich unsere... Naja, noch nicht. IO ist noch nicht so weit.
You picked the wrong crew to mess with, pal. Weird call for aging guys. We always find a way to push through. Ever tasted lead? Oh, you're in for it. This ends now. Awaken. Your dawn has arrived. Become my power!
Okay. Du wirst eine lila Kugel. Frag mich, wer sich das immer so ausdenkt, ne? Jetzt bist du auf mein Echsenmann. Ich frag mich, was das Symbol, was ist denn seine Schwäche? Yo, übertreib's. Oh, es geht mir ein bisschen zu schnell. Auch das erinnert mich übrigens an Final Fantasy.
It's unlike any monster or primal beast I know.
Maybe Lilith pumped him full of destructo juice. I'd believe anything at this point.
Ja.
We need to gain distance. Look alive. Why?
Oh, wir müssen dringend.
This guy still has a few tricks up his sleeve.
Wenn er mal stehen bleibt. Drecksack. Es dauert einfach zu lange, bis ich den Charge gemacht habe, ne?
He filled this entire room in an instant.
Yep, that speed is a serious problem.
Oh, he can't just dash around all day, can he? We have to find his weak spot.
Ja, sein Weak Spot ist bestimmt hier dieses Loch.
Are you all right? His attacks activate that weird fire. We have to be careful.
Ey, ich wollte doch weg. Lass mich weg. Ich hab was für dich. Ich hab es selbst umgebracht. Aber einen Linkangriff konnte ich machen mit einem. Gib mir den Link jetzt. HK-Dingsbums gedöns. So, jetzt kriegen wir platt.
My sword is yours.
Like to run away, bud. Only half the way.
Feel my wrath.
Na, das könnte vielleicht sogar klappen, ihn runterzuballern komplett. Naja, nicht komplett, aber fast komplett, ne?
This is not what Lyria would want. Why do you fight us, Id?
Aua, aua, aua. Jetzt müsste man aber eigentlich kriegen. Nee, dachte ich mir schon.
Is he actually down?
Let's just get to Lyria.
Ja, der kommt natürlich wieder.
Bring it!
Natürlich.
Lyria!
Hi, everyone. You came to get me.
Look up!
Farewell. Enjoy your tomb.
Not if I
Kill you first!
Try.
all of you run! Get away from here while you still can!
Worrying about the rain while drowning in the sea. You always were such a careless one. Cast open, gates to worlds beyond. Angra mine you!
I won't let you do this!
Did he just...
It's gone. Damn. Guess we're next. Get ready.
Ah gut, wenn der das nicht schafft, wir schaffen es bestimmt.
Space itself. I can't believe it overpowered Roland so easily. This fight's going to get desperate. Stay vigilant.
You Sky Dwellers are autumn leaves, and I am the winter of discontent. My coming is your death. Even Astraeus was no match for me. I could likely blow you over with a single breath.
Don't get caught in the blast.
That's it! We won't let you get away with your nasty scheme.
Oh Gott, das wird
I'm used to
bisschen
playing it by
unangenehm
ear.
werden.
My ears are telling me to pull out the big gun. Holy Upsie Daisy!
Lyria, Vern, stay back. Things
Vor
are
allem,
bound
ich hab,
to get
na doch, ich hab genug, war mir nicht so,
I'm not much of a fighter. If I notice anything suspicious, I'll tell ya.
It's go time!
dass wir genug Händchen kaputt machen können vielleicht. Oh Gott.
Stop working. I can sense that it's here and yet not. That must be part of the
Bisschen
power.
aufpassen hier.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Ah, ich wollte doch gerade hoch.
Take that! Here, have a whole magazine!
So innocent. So foolish.
Stay calm.
Lass meine Freunde los.
Victory.
Don't let up! It's go! Bet it all on the bullet!
It's over. What did you do? That's our friend you just took.
Ich hab keine Ahnung,
You Sky
was hier
Dwellers
wirklich
come to your senses.
effektiv ist, ne?
Could
Muss ich
have been
gestehen.
avoided. You are not worth the
Schieß
air
einfach
you
irgendwo
breathe.
drauf.
Rain hell on him!
Return to the void.
Got a bullet for ya!
This can't be the end. No.
Between the eyes! Now we're cooking!
Es sind auch nur noch 3, ne? Wo ist denn der andere?
EO!
Lilith, you
Schon
are
einer
not
kommt.
walking away from this.
Fuck, sag bloß, die gehen alle down.
How do we stop her?
You still think you can stop me? What a quaint thought. I'm afraid your little crew is all out of options. Now, join your lost friends on the other side.
No one gives a crap about your evil plans.
Here comes the
Just
big
give our
one!
friends back.
Nee, den machen wir hier mal nicht.
Nothing survives this! Bullseye!
What a great little worm!
You're gonna make me pay. There's no way you'll get away with this. Burn! No, not burn too.
Now, dear Captain, you deserve to be rewarded above all
Wahrscheinlich.
for bringing the shaman to my doorstep.
Boah, ich habe wirklich jeden einzelnen bis jetzt mitgenommen.
Next life.
Ah, okay, gut. Ich wollte gerade sagen, weil es wahrscheinlich nur Granblue.
Be too soon.
Den muss ich jetzt wahrscheinlich spielen. Ich kann den überhaupt gar nicht spielen aktuell. Naja, nennt mich mit. Wechsle ich jetzt auf Granblue? Oder gucke ich dem jetzt einfach nur noch zu? Okay.
Please, don't take me away again.
Oh, Lyria. Poor little bird, trapped by these skies. Let me whisk you away on a journey. Aboard the Ark of Angra Mainyu.
It's not over. Not yet. You can save us. I know it.
Now, as for you, the shaman's other half.
Ich wusste es.
Id, explain yourself.
Mother, you told me to protect Lyria. But this... Why this? This isn't what you said! Why did Lyria...
Calm yourself, Id. Angra Mainyu has been revived. Thus, the shaman's role is complete. Consequently, your duty as her guardian is no longer needed.
But Mother, please!
Temper, Id. It almost sounds as if you disagree with me. My naughty child. You're no better than these interlopers.
Forget about me! Focus on your Link!
Here. I'm here. With you!
So be it. If she means that much to you, then my best laid plans may very well crumble. Adversity only seems to push you towards victory. After all, you must be confident you can prance out of here as the hero. Don't be. Humdrum tales of heroism and gallantry have no place on my shelf. Let us finish this charade.
Ich hab's geahnt. Ich hab's geahnt. Das ist super schlecht gerade, weil ich keine Ahnung habe, wie ich mit dem jetzt kämpfen soll, gut, ne? Just say.
Shining blade, the sword of Eos. Hello.
Darf ich? Ich darf gar nichts machen, ne?
Lovely of Astraeus to leave you a parting gift. Wait, you cannot possibly mean to use it against Angra Mainyu. The mere sky dweller should not have the magical reserves to wield it.
Der ist halt auch
Beat him down!
eigentlich total underpowered. Hätte ich jetzt mal behauptet.
What is this blue light?
Ja, das blaue Licht, was macht das? Es leuchtet nämlich blau.
Catch this! Let's end it!
Es kann sich jetzt nur um Stunden handeln.
Rain from above!
Where is that blue light coming
Now
from?
we're ready! Break through! How's this?
Okay. Ich glaube, wir gehen mal aus dem Weg. Ich habe gerade niemanden, den ich attackieren kann, oder?
Light. Could it power the
Doch, hier.
sword of Eos? No, it's much more.
How's this? Eat this!
broke. Scum is gone, and your life is with her. Do you still live?
Ja, natürlich. Ich kann alles.
No! This cannot come to pass!
Rain of arrows!
Ich hasse es. Gib mir meine Freunde zurück, damit ich wieder meinen normalen Fight machen kann. Spiel vorbei. Oh, schade. Das wäre ein gutes Ende gewesen.
Primeval dragon, child of darkness and flames, thy name is Bahamut!
Let's do this, Lyria.
Right behind you.
Es ist basically Final Fantasy. Ohne Scheiß. Also, kann man mir sagen, was man will. Wer Final Fantasy gespielt hat, auf den 16er, der kennt das. Ah, fuck, ich war fast hinter ihm. Ich glaube, ich muss einfach hinter ihn kommen. Weil ich sehe nichts. Wo ist er hin? Man kommt nicht so wirklich hinter ihm, ne? Okay.
Summon forth Dark Bane! Free our skies! Is everyone...
That sucked.
Oh. Catalina!
Lyria? Where are we?
Seed Hollow Castle, I think. What the hell happened?
It appears the Captain and Lyria restored everything back to normal.
Way to go, Captain!
Man, it's hard keeping up with you young bucks. Always stealing the thunder.
Well done, Captain.
Where's Vern?
Hey! Never doubted you for a second. I totally knew you'd kick butt.
I think we can safely say, all's well that ends well.
I want to apologize to everybody. Even though I couldn't control myself, I could still see everything that was happening. All the scary stuff I did, I was powerless to stop it.
That wasn't you, Lyria.
You all still came to save me. After what I did to everyone, to Catalina, and especially to you.
It's okay now.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Dry your tears, Lyria. You're back with us now. There's nothing to fear.
Catalina. I'm home.
Ach Gott, die gibt's ja auch noch.
I'll just use you as the fuel source then.
No, I won't let history repeat itself.
Now I understand. You're all influenced by the singularity. But fate set in motion can't be stopped. You will come to understand the depths of my unflinching resolve. The astral realm awaits the fruits of my research. I won't be denied. Estalucia!
Stop. If you open the gate to the astral realm, this world will be destroyed. Angra was sealed for a reason. Does that mean nothing to you?
Let me ask you this instead. Why do you care so much about these skies? They're so full of heartache and despair, worries that shall be long eclipsed by the providence of a new order.
You're blind, Lilith. Blind to their kinship. Blind to their hopes and dreams. There are things in this world that mean more than power or...
Fix it, dude!
No, Astreus. All that is obvious to me is that we don't see eye to eye. And you're as guilty of the same sins as the rest of these fools. Hear my voice. Deliver us from grief and sacrifice. Fulfill my salvation.
What is that?
The pillar of Vayoi. The pyre where primals are burned, where I shall build my bridge to the astral realm. Salvation follows at my heels. The sky will fall, and the stars will ascend. Utopia is within my grasp.
Are we back at the altar? Would seem so.
Everybody, run! Look! What is that? I don't know. It just came out of nowhere. The end? Hurry! Get a grip. Go link up with Dagger's group. Yes, sir. How's the second district holding up? Barely, boss. Can't. I see him! Over there!
Oh no, the city's falling to pieces. Hey, I think we need to tell Zothba about Roland.
Ja, Southbar. So, jetzt haben wir natürlich die unglaubliche Möglichkeit, vielleicht jetzt unsere Nebenquests gerade mal abzugeben. Ja.
Excuse me.
Great work today, team!
Oh, guck mal, Standard, aber nur Standard-Refinium. Ich bräuchte eigentlich verstärktes Refinium oder wie das heißt, ne? Bringt mir alles schon nichts mehr. Schnelles Abklingen könnte interessant sein. Genau, ist halt jetzt die Frage, na, die Backstories, wir machen sie nicht alle durch. Ich spaß mir.
Peekaboo. You're mine.
Ich schaue jetzt gerade mal, was wir noch so alles... Ach, wo war denn jetzt hier der Schmied? Oh, Gottes Willen. Wahrscheinlich oben beim Markt, oder? Schmiedi. Weil die Backstory... Wir können natürlich mal schauen. Schicksalsepisoden haben wir jetzt echt viele, die halt frei sind. Könnten wir aber die Stats boosten. Wir machen es doch. Also, ich lasse die jetzt mal ein bisschen laufen. Währenddessen kann ich ein bisschen was trinken. Und währenddessen können wir uns einfach mal ein bisschen Geschwafel anhören von denen.
Sometime after the commotion at Tempeel, life in Folka began to struggle towards normalcy. The breeze was soft and welcoming. I'd been blind to the city's charms before, focused as I was on rescuing Lyria from the Church of Avia. The sun watched over the victims of Furikin's rage as they raised new homes for themselves from the rubble. But once scars have set in, they are slow to fade. Here and there, the children of Tempeel labored with tools too large for their hands. I offered my aid, but the children said their work was their responsibility.
As long as you're sure you'll be okay.
Some distance away, a small boy burst into a red-faced fit. Lyria and I rushed over, hoping to be of help.
Das ging ja relativ schnell. Vielleicht haben wir Glück und die Episoden sind alle nicht so lang. Oder wir haben Pech und wir müssen als Catalina spielen. Oh, Moment. Nee, das machen wir jetzt gerade nicht. Bei Bosskampf schaffen wir nicht. Dafür müsste ich sie tatsächlich wahrscheinlich erstmal upgraden.
Rackham, there you are. I've got huge news. Listen to this.
It was clear from Kent's smile that the repairs on the Nautilus were going smoothly, thanks to a mechanic friend of his. Well, ain't that something? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't impressed. Those parts weren't the easiest to work with. Not bad, Miss Mechanic.
Rackham, sir? My friend told me she got the parts from a traveling skyfarer. Had 3-day-old scruff and a little swagger to him. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Huh. Well, I keep my scruff in an elegant chin strap. Thank you very much. Not sure I sounded very convincing, trying to play off his answer, but I'm a helmsman, not an actor. Ha! But just another performance or two, and the Nautilus would be skybound once more.
Sind aber echt noch ein paar Episoden frei. Okay. Ich hasse dich, klingt vielversprechend.
While out running errands in Folka one day, I came across a crowd of people in the town square. But from the sounds of things, it wasn't a friendly get-together.
I hate you all! Mom, Dad, everybody in this stupid town!
The boy shouted angrily at the adults and took off running, right into me. We both landed on our backsides. Sheesh, watch where you're going, kid. And that's when I noticed the tears streaming down his face. He was clearly upset about something. Hey, you okay? The boy hopped to his feet without a word, shooting me a glare before sprinting away. One of the adults started to follow after him, but...
Please, Doctor, there's not much time.
The crowd stopped him in his tracks.
But I can't just... No, you're right. My patients need me. Forgive me, Lev.
The man closed his eyes, muttered something to the townspeople, and ran off in the opposite direction. Wait, that kid was crying! You're not gonna go after him? I shouted after the man's back, but he either didn't hear me or pretended not to. Then I felt a gentle hand on my shoulder.
I'm sure he wants to, sweetheart. You see, that boy is his son.
The boy's name was Lev. His father was a doctor, with many patients needing urgent care, so he had no choice but to ask the townspeople to find a son for him. I knew I should mind my own business, but I couldn't get the poor kid's face out of my head. He was probably hiding somewhere all by himself, crying his eyes out. I understood all too well how painful it felt to be alone. When Master Sokka reached out to me, it changed my life forever. Maybe it was my turn to do the same for someone else. I turned to ask the crew if we could join the search, but they were already gearing up to head after him. It seemed we'd all had the same idea. Just you wait, Lev, I thought to myself. I was gonna find him and put a smile back on his face, even if it meant sticking my nose where it didn't belong.
Eine bewegende Geschichte. Wir reduzieren es auf jeden Fall mal auf die Charaktere, die wir jetzt die ganze Zeit spielen. Ja, sie können wir tatsächlich spielen. Sie habe ich noch gar nicht gespielt, ne? Tatsächlich interessant.
The villagers didn't seem too worried about Lev. According to them, he'd have to venture much deeper into the forest before encountering any monsters. But that wasn't the issue. It seemed like nobody wanted to talk about why he'd run off in the first place. It was an obvious cry for help, and nobody was helping. I went through the same thing back in the day. Even after I met my master, there were times when the loss of my parents was just too much to bear. I didn't go so far as to run from home, but I'd sit alone in the corner of my room, hugging my knees to my chest and crying. Whenever Master Sokka found me like that, he'd always perform a silly magic trick to cheer me up. Just like me, all Lev wanted was for someone to find him, to take his hand, so he went off on his own in the hopes that someone would come for him. I'm sure he knew it was selfish, but it was the only card he felt he had left.
Do you think this means Lev doesn't want to live at home anymore?
I had a feeling that wasn't the case. He's probably just going through a rebellious phase.
Oh, that's when kids start arguing and acting out, right? Catalina told me it's pretty common. Did you have a phase like that?
Lyria's question was innocent enough, but I was too embarrassed to admit that I'd ever gone off alone because I wanted someone to pay attention to me. Heck no! That's not something befitting of a grown lady like myself. So what if I told a little lie? Our biggest concern right now was Lev, who was out there, probably crying with his back up against some rough, silent tree. He needed a friend, and I was more than determined to be one for him.
Mhm. Ja, da, okay. Die Anzahl der Kugeln, die sie besitzt, bestimmt, auf wie viele Stufen sie ihren Y-Angriff aufladen kann. Lass ihre Magie fließen, damit sie immer genug Kugeln hat. Ja.
This forest is as huge as ever. I sure hope Lev's okay.
Come on, we gotta find him, and fast!
Ich glaube, hier waren wir schon mal. Aber, Moment. Ey, ihr könnt hier keine Treppe bauen und kein Loot verstecken. Das ist richtig frech.
Wait, we're still on the edge of the forest, right? What are goblins doing here?
One more!
Ah, okay, gut. Ich.
Ready to face the music? Let our blades hold steady! Go no further! Make it good! I needed that!
There's no time to waste. We gotta find him.
Das war vollkommen übertrieben. Ich habe null Ahnung, wie man die spielt. Was hat sie noch?
Watch out for the flyers. We're gonna need that magic of yours, Yo.
Wo sind denn die Gegner?
I don't see him anywhere.
Oh, war blöd. Ist hier irgendwo noch Loot? Ich wollte einfach jede Fähigkeit, glaube ich, einfach mal ausprobieren gerade. Ich glaube, die ist schon sehr stark, ne? Wäre natürlich auch ein Charakter gewesen zum Spielen die ganze Zeit. So als Fan von Support und Ranged ist ja genauso mein Ding.
That's a lot of monsters. Guess we'll just have to take them all out. I'm on it. Incoming. Oh, come on. Just leave us alone already. Get ready for it now. It's over.
Aber zielen ist nicht so einfach mit mir.
Let's all alone out there. Come on. Look, there he is. Over there. Hey, Uggos. I'm the one you want.
Breaking leg!
Trying to hit me from far away.
Boah, wie dumm.
I'm on it!
Very cool.
Yep!
Do you feel we could improve our synergy?
One more.
Heads up, people! Oh, you're in miserable miss! Nothing survives this!
Wo sind denn die Gegner? Okay, das ist natürlich ein guter Trick, ne? Anvisieren und dann einfach auf den anvisierten Gegner den Spell machen. Ah, das war's schon. Da hätte ich vielleicht mit der anderen das auch machen können, tatsächlich.
We were lucky we found Lev when we did, or he would have been Monster Chow. But before we could talk to him, the town watch came hurrying over.
Lev, your parents are worried sick about you. Come on, let's go home.
Lev looked away, ignoring the old man's outstretched hand. I could imagine how he was feeling, being treated like he was selfish and immature, when all he wanted was someone to sit down and talk to. The man sighed and scratched his head in frustration.
Your mom and dad are fine people. Try being a little more considerate, okay?
Lev immediately bristled at those words, breaking his silence.
What do you know? This is all your fault!
Knocking the man's hand out of the way, he turned and ran deeper into the forest. It was like watching a scene from my own past, but I wished he'd get a grip already. The deeper he went into the forest, the more likely he was to get attacked. We had to hurry.
So, ja.
Hello.
Wir haben noch ein paar vor uns. Und es ist gut, dass wir ihren Slot... Ja, wir könnten es eigentlich... Komm, wir machen ihren Part auch gerade. Oder? Ich bin unschlüssig, ne? Für 3 Charakterstufe 10 oder höher. Das Problem ist, die ist halt komplett underpowered, ne? Also wenn man jetzt mal so guckt. Ja, es geht einigermaßen. Was komplett underpowered ist vielleicht auch übertrieben, aber schon underpowered.
Don't try and stop me. I have to do this.
He hurled his words like stones as he whipped into a run. Concerned, I asked a nearby man about the boy. He explained that the boy's sister was ill, and the lad was after the remedy, an herb called windcrest. The sickness was assumed to have died out hundreds of years ago, but had now returned to torment the child.
And if that's not enough, I heard the woods where windcrest grows have turned into a monster den.
The boy had struck out alone. Folka had no soldiers to spare, for they were all dispatched to Tempeal for the reconstruction effort. No one was left to answer his pleas, but I would. In my heart, I vowed to bring back the child, and if possible, the herb too. I prayed only that I wasn't too late.
Well, shall we head out?
Wir hatten eine sehr ähnliche Story, ne? Ja. Wir werden das schon irgendwie hinkriegen, ne?
According to that old villager, this is the place we want to be.
Perfect. Keep your eyes peeled for Windcrest.
Hey! I think I spy some windcrest!
Earth spirits. Strange. We didn't see any the last time we were here.
Seems like they're attracted to the windcrest. Maybe they can feel its power.
Fortune favored us.
Miserable miss! In one fell blow! Stay alert!
Reagan leg! Sweet!
Er fällt gar nichts.
Try this!
Press the advantage!
Following.
You are nothing! Let us push on! Yes!
Understood.
Boah, die sind ja richtig nervig, die Gegner. Vor allem gegen Melee. Einen zwar. Ja. Ist aber ein bisschen zu spät bald. Wie viele von denen müssen wir sammeln? 6 Stück, okay. Waren da noch welche? Und jetzt einen aufgehoben da hinten noch. Nee, da waren keine. Gut. Da ist noch eine, der 6. Tatsächlich, da haben wir es schon.
Yeah, that should be more than enough.
But we still haven't located the boy. What? Where is that coming from?
I don't know, but it can't be a good sign. We better hurry.
Da lang. Okay. Ist das nicht von wo wir kamen?
A golem. So that's what was behind the tremors.
Crap, it spotted us! Get ready for a fight!
This is power! Don't mistake mercy for threat!
Light wall!
Brave away! We will endure! Beat him
I'll
down!
protect you from anything.
Bolster the ranks!
Too slow! Let's
I'll
finish
take the
this!
better guard!
Feel the fun!
I take it you're impressed.
Enough of you!
It was fake, but I heard Furican's voice just now. I think that when Furican covered this archipelago in storms, one of its powers
Ah
used
ja,
the
gegen
lake
so einen Gegner
to
Melee
the monster.
macht richtig Spaß. Das sage ich euch.
Very well. I needed that. How's that feel?
Oh Gott, ich bin auch so dämlich. Ich laufe auch noch in jede Falle rein.
Let's finish them. Meet your end. Very well.
Es macht ja nichts, dass die anderen alle nicht da sind und wir jetzt noch diese hässlichen Erdkristalle kriegen.
Monster! This is power. The next ones stay focused.
Boah, ey, der ist eskaliert halt auch wie Sau, ne?
Right.
Me. Can I get some of that Furican juice too? This golem is hard.
I can't afford to let it run free. Not while that boy remains missing.
I guess so. Let's do this. On my mark. Your days are numbered.
Ich mag den nicht. Habe ich schon mal gesagt.
Beat him down.
I'll protect you from anything.
Meet your doom.
Ken.
Flirting with that on our tails is no fun. Let's give ourselves some breathing room.
Stay calm, everyone. You're mine.
Right, we got out for any large attacks.
Cut them down. Stay focused, crew.
Well said.
That won't be a problem.
Look upon your final moment. Blaze of frost. Siegfried.
In position.
Schwarzenegger! EO!
Feel my wrath.
Prepare yourself. Yep, here goes. Shine as one.
Na gut, der ist down. Das Thema hat sich erledigt. Ich werde kein Freund auf jeden Fall von dem Gameplay mit dir.
Is it safe now?
I recognize that voice. With a final death knell, the golem stilled. The boy crawled out from the tall grass, and I pressed the wind crest into his trembling hand.
Wow! Now I can save my sister! You're the best, lady!
He smiled at me, and with a great burden lifted from his shoulders, skipped the whole way back to Folka. As I watched his happy shuffle, I wished more joy and color into his life of toil, which had been covered by the dust of destruction.
Hello.
We made medicine from the wind crest you picked. The doctor said Hazel looks better every day. This morning, she was able to get out of bed and do some drawing. She loves drawing pictures. Thanks again, Catalina. From Al.
And Hazel.
P.S. Please visit Folka when you have a chance.
We all split up to search for Lev so we could cover more ground. I didn't see any trace of him at first, so I thought I must have gone the wrong way. But then I noticed footprints that looked like someone had slipped over a nearby ledge. And sure enough, when I peeked down, I saw a familiar figure sitting hunched over, knees to his chest. He looked a little scraped up, but didn't seem to be hurt badly. I was just glad I'd managed to find him still in one piece. When I told him I was a Skyfarer, he immediately burst into tears of relief. I could tell he was upset with the villagers about something, and that's why he couldn't be honest with them. But as an outsider, I thought I might have a chance. Watch closely. I'm gonna cast some special magic just for you. It was time for one of my master's patented magic tricks. I showed Lev my empty palm before covering it with a handkerchief. I flung the cloth away, and voila! There was a piece of candy in my hand.
Wow, candy!
Here, you can have it. After devouring the candy, he finally calmed down.
Thanks.
Normally, that would have been enough to lift any kid's spirits, but his face fell again as quickly as it had lit up. I guess he really doesn't want to go home. I decided I wouldn't leave him until there was a smile back on his face. While we were still deep in the woods, I decided to ask Lev up front. Why did you run away? He hesitated at first, but after seeing that I was serious, he started to open up.
My mom and dad used to work as doctors in Tempeal.
Back then, all had been well with their family. But when Furikin went berserk, they lost their home and ended up moving to Folka. That was when things started to fall apart. His parents began to spend all of their time tending to patients who were affected by the disaster, with hardly a moment's rest. Lev watched as his mom got paler and the black circles under her eyes grew darker and darker. He begged her to take a break, but it was no use. Eventually, she collapsed from overwork.
I told her she wouldn't be able to help people anymore if she got sick. She just wouldn't listen to me.
And here I thought he was just a kid going through a rebellious phase. But that wasn't the case at all. That's really grown up of you, Lev. You're just worried about your mom and dad, huh?
Yeah.
After hearing Lev's explanation, I finally understood how he felt. I knew how hard it was watching people you cared about pushing themselves too hard. I couldn't stand to see my master doing it either. And that's exactly what was going through Lev's mind. He wasn't being selfish. Everything he did, it was because he loved his parents. If it were me in his shoes, I'm sure I'd be worried sick about my parents too. There's nothing wrong with worrying about your parents. I'm sure they're proud to have a son who cares so much.
But
what? Something was still on his mind.
I always wanted to be a great doctor, just like my mom and dad. But after my mom collapsed, I started thinking maybe everybody else was just using them.
Along the way, he'd stopped being able to trust the people of Folka, and he thought feeling that way meant he could never follow in his parents' footsteps. Lev stared at the ground as he spoke, finally confiding his troubles to me. After hearing his story, I began to open up about my own parents. He listened to my words in silence. My parents had also strained themselves too hard after getting sick, and eventually passed away. So Lev's circumstances were all too familiar. Just like him, I felt nothing but bitterness and despair. But there was one difference. I've got to admit, I envy you a little. After all, your mom and dad are still alive and well. While we were standing there talking, Lev's parents and the villagers were probably beside themselves with worry, braving the dangers of the forest to search for him. When I told him that, Lev finally seemed to grasp the situation.
I really messed up, didn't I? I'm sorry.
Are you sure I'm the person you should be saying that to? I stood up and smiled at Lev. He and his family all seemed like really good people. The only thing they needed to patch their home back together was a long heart-to-heart.
Zega Grande. Another new skydom where the clouds hid unfamiliar tales. My travels aboard the Grand Cipher have taken me to many far-flung places, where I have found that there is yet enchantment in this world. I've sought after magical seashells with the power to heal kingdoms. I've crossed blades with legendary warriors, and I've heard strains of alien music, which, though strange to my ears, still spoke to my heart. But no matter how far I roam, my thoughts are constantly with the country King Yosef left in my keeping. When we alight in a foreign land, I find myself drawn not to gardens or taverns, but to places of law and order. I am ever seeking new allies for Fiendrock and rooting out her enemies. It must seem like I have a mind of cold iron and steel, driven by thoughts of politics and war. And I have no excuse except to say, once a knight, always a knight. Zega Grande had almost fallen under the sway of Avia. Now, as its people rebuilt, I desired to learn whether their fortresses were stronger, and whether any dark shadows still haunted their streets.
What you doing, Siegfried?
Vern appeared at my shoulder one day as I was walking through Seed Hollow. I'm gathering intelligence. The dragon wrinkled his snout.
Man, you're a workaholic.
He wasn't incorrect. I did want to lay aside responsibility and stroll unburdened in the sun, but I couldn't rest easily when duty called.
Hey, what if I helped? 2 weeks are better than none.
Vern was indeed light and fast, but I found it easier to scout alone.
Ugh, come on. I know how to handle myself.
You certainly do. If anything, I felt that the captain, Lyria, and Vern were strong beyond their years. That they had been forced to grow up too fast. All right, Vern, be my guest.
Finally, something to do. Agent Vern is on the job.
Vern twirled deftly in the air.
So, what exactly is the job? What kind of intelligence you looking for?
It's a little abstract. I would like to learn about the values of this country. Why it was founded, for example, or what would cause its people to go to war. For nations with similar values are often quick allies, but nations with conflicting values find themselves enemies.
Yeah, I'm totally following.
Take Fiendrock, for example. Our king and people stand for fellowship and peace. If we were to find out that the leaders of Seed Hollow, on the other hand, favored conquest and power, then we might expect trouble.
What, kind of trouble are we talking here?
Don't worry. I gave Vern what I hoped was a reassuring smile. I am not here to conduct a coup. I only seek information to bring back to Fiendrock, which may help in matters of diplomacy.
Diplomacy? Well, that's way above my pay grade. Aw, dude, I think something just happened over by the gate. I see a bunch of soldiers running that way.
With 2 flaps of his wings, Vern lifted himself higher into the air and hovered, squinting against the glare of the sun. Seed Hollow's military force. This may be worth looking into. Come.
Right behind you.
A group of onlookers had gathered by the gate, speaking in loud, excited voices.
A monster hunt, huh?
Let us follow them. We may learn something useful. Nothing is so revealing of a person's nature as their deeds in battle. We passed out of the stone city and trudged for a while among grass and dirt paths. Or rather, I did, while Vern rode the winds beside me. Suddenly, he let himself rise on an updraft.
Spotted them! They're going at it!
As he spoke, I became aware of distant cries and the clash of arms. Let's see here. I crept beneath the shadow of dappling leaves and up a small knoll for a better look.
I don't think they can win this thing!
The warriors of Seed Hollow were many, and their faces grim with determination. And yet...
Ah! Captain, we can't hold out much longer!
Stand your ground. If these monsters get past us, it's the lives of your friends and family.
They were scattered, weak, and on the brink of disaster. Vern, I'm going to their aid. With that, I grasped the hilt of my sword and burst from the cover of the trees.
We gotta hold on.
Das war mal ein Text, hä? So, ich gestehe... Okay, wir sind alleine, okay.
We must leap down and ambush the goblins. Goblins, come and face me.
The hell are you? Get out of here. This is no place for civilians.
With all due respect, you are not in a position to reject my aid. Focus on keeping yourself safe.
Ah, all right, fine. That sword of yours better not just be for show.
Ready. Rabel?
How is he mowing down all these half-beasts?
Turn the tide.
Watch out for the shooters!
Captain, push through! He's dancing circles around the half-beasts.
Yeah, I can see that. Stop gawking and tend to the wounded.
We're gonna make it.
Heads up! Got
Hä?
monsters coming in from
Ah, da,
above!
okay.
This is power.
Gut, der ist halt auch mega krass gilt schon, ne? Das ist schon was anderes, als mit der anderen Tante zu kämpfen.
Let our blades do the talking.
Du kleiner Schlingel.
The next wave is coming. Quickly, get to safety.
Bad news. Goblin soldier marching this way.
There's no way he can handle that alone. Who's still got juice in them? Push back into the fray.
No, stay put. We'll not be able to win with you as a burden.
What are we made of?
Good.
Too slow. Meet your doom. Push through. This is power. Enough.
Ah, der hat schon, ach stimmt, der hatte diese getimten Attacken, genau, das war ja sein Ding.
Oh, you are all safe now.
I can't believe my eyes. Is that guy really human?
We could have handled them alone. You know we could have. Think of how hard we've trained.
Ja gut, also.
The cry of the last monster faded to nothingness, and I sheathed my sword.
Oh, man. They're lucky we got here in the nick of time.
Danger averted, Vern drifted to my side.
Well met, Skyfarers.
The soldiers from Seed Hollow gathered themselves and limped to form ranks. At their head, a man I believed was their captain stood, frowning at us.
You guys must be dying to thank us. I take payment in apples, by the way.
Vern wasn't quite reading the mood.
So you know your way around a sword. Great. We appreciate the help and all, but could you not interfere with official military business?
What?
We're professional soldiers. We can handle monsters without you swinging in to save the day.
Number one, that's a lie. Number two, what's with the attitude?
That's enough, Vern. The dragon looked ready to spout fire. Hoping to calm him, I caught him and held him in my arms. I'm sorry. We mean no disrespect. With a bow, I turned and left that shadowy glade. I did not relax my grip on Vern because I felt certain that if I let go, he would flip back and spit venom in the soldiers' faces.
Hello.
What was wrong with them? They would have been toast without you.
Vern flew beside me, seething. We are strangers to this land. Those soldiers have a reputation to uphold.
Yeah, but doesn't it get you riled up when people are so rude?
I laughed. If rudeness were the worst foe we ever faced, we'd be lucky warriors indeed. In truth, I empathize with them. It is the duty of a soldier to fight. Incompetence on the battlefield is a matter of great shame. My unwanted assistance was salt in the wound.
I guess I could see that, but still.
Listen, no one was badly hurt. That is all that matters. I had trained many knights in my day. They had gone through their growing pains, and tasting defeat and humiliation. Yes, failure is bitter, but it is nourishment. And thus the knights learned and grew, each and every one of them, into powerful warriors. When it came to the finer points of warfare, the forces of Seed Hollow were clumsy at best. But their sense of duty was unparalleled. Upon hearing rumors of danger, they had acted swiftly, marching without fear to the monster's den. And though they had been forced to the very cusp of annihilation, not a soldier had wavered or fled. Now, they too had drunk deeply of the medicine of defeat. I believe it would course through them like fire and bring them newfound strength. The forces of Seed Hollow were capable of much, much more.
So, ich glaube, das waren tatsächlich alle. Von denen zumindest, die wir jetzt aktiv spielen. Das heißt, wir können die jetzt auch so ein bisschen doch ausrüsten. Das schauen wir mal. Also Rackham hat leider kein neues bekommen, aber Siggy hat ein neues bekommen. Was hat er denn noch nicht? Angriffskraft hat er. Vielleicht können wir ihm so den perfekten Block geben. Der ist bestimmt nicht so... Hier so, geschickter Überfall. Oh, Ägide war... Was? Mal gucken. Ägide war maximal Gesundheit. Ja, auch nicht schlecht eigentlich. Aber hier verbessertes Blocken 3 kriegt er erstmal auf. Das ist gut. Das bekommt er. Ayo, wir könnten ihr natürlich Ägide geben. Combo erhöht die Stärke von Combo-Finishern. Mal schauen, erhöht die Verteidigung. Irgendwas, was ihr halt vielleicht eher so mal ihre Fähigkeiten, Abklingzeiten. Das ist gut für sie, glaube ich, ne? Als Mage. Jo, das wäre doch schon mal was. So, damit können wir was anfangen. Boah, jetzt gibt es halt richtig viele Sidequests hier anzunehmen, wie ich die Sache sehe. Ich kann die alle annehmen, aber ich werde tatsächlich primär gucken, dass ich auf die jetzt auf die Main Quest gehe. Ja, das heißt, Ziel ist es, das Spiel zu beenden und die Hauptstory durchzuspielen. Und kein 100% Run zu machen oder sowas. So, ja, wir können natürlich viele Sachen können wir wahrscheinlich schon direkt abschließen, ne? Voll bescheuert. Können wir da hinten eigentlich nochmal schauen? Konnten wir seine Quest auch nicht gleich schon abschließen? Ne, seine noch nicht, ne? Was fehlt uns denn? Skelett. Okay, irgendwelchen Skelettkrams. Was fehlt uns bei dir? Cobra. Gut, es kann natürlich sein, dass man dafür jetzt auch nochmal durch die ganzen Gebiete durch muss. Sehr gut möglich an der Stelle. Jo. Lassen einen aber auch ganz schön weit laufen für die Quests. Wir nehmen sie trotzdem mal an. Ich meine, schadet ja nicht. Haben wir schon fertig? 10.000 Rupien. Cool. Ja, ein bisschen Vorteil hat es ja schon. Auch jetzt. Ja, der Grund, warum ich das Spiel auch ein bisschen durchrushe, genauso wie ich auch in Spider-Man Spider-Man habe ich eigentlich ziemlich weit oder sehr, sehr vieles gespielt. Waren da keine anderen Sidequests mehr hier irgendwo, ne? Spider-Man bin ich am Überlegen, ob ich noch ein Review mache. Die Vorbereitung habe ich schon getroffen. Ich habe auch ein bisschen Videomaterial noch aus den ersten paar Stunden. Das ist halt ein bisschen höher. Höhere Qualität, als jetzt eine reine YouTube-Stream-Aufnahme ist. Also da bin ich zu 80% sicher, dass ich da noch ein Review mache. Okay, die haben wir leider noch nicht. Hierzu werde ich wahrscheinlich kein Review machen. Ah, guck mal, das Cocktailrezept haben wir. Aber der Grund, warum ich jetzt auch ein bisschen zu einem Abschluss dränge, ist gerade überlegen, ich glaube entweder nächste Woche, also kommen jetzt halt ein paar große Titel, ne? Es kommt das neue Final Fantasy, es kommt Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 1 werde ich vorher nicht nochmal durchspielen können, leider. Ich hoffe ein bisschen darauf, dass Dragon's Dogma 2 einfach grundsätzlich gesehen für sich alleine steht, weil ich es noch nie durchgespielt habe, ehrlich gesagt. Aber es mir immer Spaß gemacht hat. Das muss man auf der anderen Seite dazu sagen. Ich habe es jetzt auch schon relativ lang gespielt, nie durch, aber es war immer gut. Nur das Problem war dann Zeit, dann hat man nach einer Weile... Halt die Klappe! Die müssen immer reden, wenn man mal kurz stehen bleibt. Unterbrich mich nicht, das ist unhöflich. Auf jeden Fall ist halt so ein Spiel, das dauert halt auch ein Weilchen. Wenn du eine Weile raus bist, dann da wieder reinzukommen, ist immer schwierig bei Rollenspielen. Von daher, aber Dragon's Dogma steht noch bevor. Ist gerade gar nicht, ob sonst noch was bevorsteht. Aber es gibt so viele Spiele. Ich kann nicht alle Spiele auf 100% spielen, leider. Was heißt leider? Vieles davon ist dann halt einfach nur noch Arbeitsbeschaffungsmaßnahme. So, aber jetzt hier weiter. Da können wir so bleiben.
Well, what do we have here? Oh, and you folks got your friend back.
Hello. Nice to meet you. My name is Lyria.
I'm Zothba, an information broker. Must have been tough out there, huh, little lady?
Yes, it was.
Zothba, do not frighten the poor child.
Huh? Who's being scary? I'm on my best behavior here.
It pleases me to see that everyone is in good health. I came to lend my support the moment I caught wind of Avia's assault on Seed Hollow.
Speaking of allies, I don't see Roland with you. Where'd he go?
He's been captured.
Oh, crap. Well, look, don't get too down. He's not one to croak without a fight.
Schon gemerkt.
Maybe we can do something for him, though. You in, Histy?
Most certainly. I am off to make arrangements at once.
All right. Call it intuition, or an overactive gut. But an epic storm's brewing in this here skydom. Don't know how to explain it, but the air's buzzing with emotions. Stuff like joy, anxiety, sadness, anger. You can tell when it's coming to a head. I haven't felt this spooked since the Dolly Island disaster 15 years ago. My point is, you folks ought to haul it back to your own skydom.
What? You can't say that at a time like this!
Look, my sources tell me you hail from Fanta Grande. You've got a fine ship that can cross the Grim Basin. No need to play hero here.
It's not like that. We can't just leave everyone when we know it's coming. Lilith is going to use something called the Pillar of Vayui to destroy the sky. And what about Roland?
Let me be the voice of reason here. You saved your princess. Mission accomplished. So what do knights do after rescuing the damsel? They make sure she stays safe. You're an excellent captain, and so I don't need to spell out your next move for you, do I?
We're gonna save Roland.
I'm glad you're looking out for the man. But did you hear a single word I said? Come on. All I'm saying is don't push your luck. Ah, who am I kidding? We both know I can't talk you out of this. But Zega Grande is our home. At least let us keep our pride. Be seeing you around then. And quit with the long faces. We can handle this.
Oh, wir speichern mal zwischendrin, falls irgendwas ist. So. Boah, sind ja auch schon immerhin bei 15 Stunden. Ich finde immer wieder eine Kiste, ne?
You're mine.
Zothba told us we should get out of Zega Grande, but...
Roland made it abundantly clear that Angramanyu is more than Zega Grande's problem. That power can and will consume the skies.
Exactly. So what I wanted to say was...
We got you, Lyria. Just take a look at my bud. Is that the face of somebody fixing to run away?
Oh, no it isn't.
Welcome back. The Grand Cipher's good to go. Are you ready to leave?
Let's fly.
The air currents have become unstable. Keep your wits about you.
So, are we really doing this? What's the plan?
We're going to rescue Roland.
Right on! Mission numero uno!
He's the reason we were able to save Lyria. Now it's our turn to repay the favor.
And I gotta thank him for taking such good care of the Grand Cipher.
I'm with you there. but this ain't gonna be a walk in the park, you know?
Huh, bring it on. There's no turning back anyway.
Hang tight, Fix-It Dude. We're a-coming for ya.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Nun denn.
Ha! A more fearless crew there never was.
Let us wish them well.
They're the perfect folks to defy primeval gods. I'm kinda glad it's them and not me.
And so our debt to them grows heavier once more.
Well, enough yammering. We got our own work to do.
Hm. Dann bin ich mal gespannt, in also was da jetzt noch abgeht.
You're coming with me.
So, aber sonst noch was? Kommt. Bisschen Loot noch. Komm, kleines bisschen. Ah, guck mal, da haben wir noch.
Hey. Be sure you return it to him whenever he gets back, eh?
Dieses Tagebuch. Ach ja, Ja, wir lesen es, natürlich. Wenn du das liest, dann ist mir wahrscheinlich etwas zustoßen. Lilith ist mächtig, gelinde gesagt. Wenn der Plan nicht perfekt ist, dann wird es nicht ohne Verluste abgehen, aber falls Opfer gemacht werden müssen, möchte ich der Einzige sein, der den Kopf hinhält. Ja. Wenn das also geklärt ist, möchte ich mich auch noch entschuldigen. Die Wahrheit ist, dass ich Gran benutzt habe. Ich konnte nicht gegen Lilith kämpfen, solange sie die Sekte befehligte. Ich brauchte meine eigene Figur. Als ich die Kampffertigkeiten von Gran in Tempa sah, wusste ich, dass das Glück auf meiner Seite war. Und ich wusste auch, dass du den Kampf gegen Lilith weiterführen würdest, sollte ich scheitern. Die Zuneigung, die alle in der Crew füreinander empfinden, ist die Basis, die die Entschlossenheit von Gran noch größer macht. Kein Übel kann euer Band durchtrennen. Das ist mir jetzt noch bewusster als jemals zuvor. Es war falsch von mir, euch im Ungewissen zu lassen. Vor 600 Jahren habe ich versprochen, das Himmelsvolk zu beschützen. Dass ich dich und deine Crew getroffen habe, war ein weiterer Beweis dafür, dass es richtig von mir war, mich auf die Seite des Himmels zu stellen. Während der letzten paar Tage mit euch zu reisen, hat teure, längst vergangene Erinnerungen in mir wachgerufen. Es war mir eine Ehre, mit euch allen diese Abenteuer zu erleben. Danke für alles. Von Herzen, Roland, Walkers, Reparatur, Heinz. Fix-It Dude. So, es gibt noch mehr Seiten. Oh, ich will die nicht sammeln. Let's go.
Oh man. Ready or not, guys? This is it.
Ready or not, here I come.
Have Lyria back.
You can hide.
Lilith is so close to her goal, she's become blind to everything else. I doubt there's anything that can stop her now. Except us. It might sound melodramatic, but this is fate. Our crew versus Lilith. So there's only one thing left to do. Fly to the Pillar of Vioi and end this.
The sky's a shocking shade of despair. Guess we got Lilith and Angra Mainyu to thank for that.
That pillar scares me more. Lilith called it the bridge to the astral realm, right?
Only Angra Mainyu can open the gate. That pillar must be like an altar for the rites.
Look at the very top. It's
Yeah.
the light the gate came from. We have to go investigate.
Somebody say heebie-jeebies? Can't wait till I'm in a tavern drinking away this nightmare.
Okay, hier gibt es ja doch so ein paar Wege noch, die man noch abklappern kann.
Nice. Just gotta grab those sparkles. Is it just me, or is the air real stuffy? Feels like I'm suffocating.
Same. It's like this place is trying to force us out.
All right.
So. Hat er sich versteckt, der kleine Schlingel?
Too late to run away, bud. Heads up, people. Showtime. Is that all? On my mark. Firing.
Take this!
We have to press on, even if this place gives me the willies.
Wie komme ich denn da jetzt eigentlich hoch? Ah, ich muss, glaube ich, hier wieder rüber. So. Sie dürfen jetzt den ganzen Weg da hochlaufen, oder was? Spinnt doch. Können wir nicht irgendwie einen Mount kriegen, wenigstens?
You're mine.
Dunkelsplitter, auch wieder. Kriegst du auch irgendwie gefühlt für jede Region eine neue Währung.
What hole did this weirdo crawl out of?
Part of Angra Mainyu.
Okay, so it's creepy and hostile. At least it'll be a good warm-up before the final match.
Reinforcements! Are those little ones also part of Angra Mainyu?
Yes, but these actually have physical shape. I think our attack will work.
It's showtime.
Warum bin ich der Einzige, der das angreift? Ich hab keinen Bock.
Now we're cooking. Weird portal just opened up. Think it's because we trounced all those mini minus?
What? It doesn't feel like I'm cutting anything.
Ah.
Whoa! We did go through that rift, right? It looks like we're still in the same place, but everything's all hazy.
Look, the monster from before. Is it just me, or does it appear solid now?
I bet it's because we went through that funky portal. I knew it was a good idea.
Aber außer mir greift keiner an. Hallo. Macht mal.
Yeah, not so tough now, are you?
I don't think we'll make it very far in this haze. Let's pass through the rift again and return to the normal world.
Well, now that those spooky portal monsters are gone, what say we get a move on?
I can't believe they were residing in a different dimension. It must have something to do with Angra Mainyu's powers as gatekeeper. I'm as shaken as you are, but at least we have a strategy now. I can hear cries of sorrow and pain. It's the trees and plants of Zega Grande.
Jetzt wahrscheinlich der Klassiker. Da vermischen sich jetzt hier an der Stelle verschiedene Bereiche, Dimensionen. Ne? Das ist jetzt nichts, was da hinten wäre noch Loot gewesen. Naja, jetzt nichts, was dieses Spiel erfindet. Ich muss halt sagen, dass das Spiel ist halt schon sehr krass eine Kopie von extrem vielem.
You all know the drill now. Wait for the mini minus to pop up, then blast them.
Heads up, crew. We got spooky company.
Calm down, Ragnar. They seem like normal monsters. They must have been summoned here by Angra Mainyu.
Right, focus up.
So. Aber ins Wurmloch. Wartet mal ganz kurz. Ich hab da was verdient. Vielleicht habe ich... Vielleicht sollten wir da auch hinzielen.
Finally! I hope we never have to do that again.
Jeez, shadow portal, shadow people. What's next? Hey, handy.
Ist kein Handy, ey. Was denn dauert mit den Handys?
You're mine.
Na cool. Können wir direkt mal safen. Können wir auch nochmal vielleicht gucken, ob wir noch irgendwas schmieden können. Siegel verbessern. Ja stimmt, ist gar nicht mal schlecht. Die haben wir doch gar nicht dabei. Warum hat die eigentlich so ein gutes Siegel? Bescheuert? Wie viel Geld haben wir? 44.000. Kann mal kurz schauen, ob wir vielleicht Waffen verbessern können. Ich würde ja gerne seine Waffen mal aufstufen, aber... Was? So. Oh, aber es... Nein, seltsame Flügel. Ah, die können wir aber holen. So. Das heißt, wir können 2 Waffen aufstufen. Dann gehen wir zum Schmied. Nee, nicht zum Schmied. Wir gehen zu ihm hier. Seltsame Flügel, ne? Das war's. Wir brauchen. Ich bin mir fast sehr sicher gewesen, dass man hier kaufen konnte. Wie viele brauchst du? Sag mal 2. Also einen hätte ich nur noch gebraucht. Gehen wir mal zum Schmied. Waffen verbessern. Rackham. Können wir upgraden. Yes. Ich kann jetzt richtig Damage machen. Ja, das ist Quatsch. Das sind immer gleich die ganz großen. Und von den kleinen gar keine irgendwie. Nimm ein paar von den kleinen. Für jeden 75 ist das Maximum, ne? Ah, dann nehmen wir doch das. Ja, zeig mal. Könnte ich das Limit aufheben? Noch nicht. Okay. Wem können wir noch das Limit? Er ist schon richtig stark, ne? Das muss man schon sagen. Io wäre ich auch eigentlich fast schon dafür. Gran. Ich glaube, ich nehme Gran, weil Gran müssen wir im Zweifelsfall halt immer spielen, ne? Also wenn sonst nichts geht, wir müssen Gran spielen. Deswegen, wenn wir... das brauchen... Oh, den können wir gar nicht upgraden. Okay. Dann können wir Io upgraden. Io könnten wir upgraden. Dann machen wir das. Was ist das Maximum, was sie kann? Stopp, lass mal gucken. Maximum, was wir kriegen, ist 64. Also, dann machen wir es. Komm. 65 ist wahrscheinlich das Limit, oder? Was sie hat. Okay. 75. Okay. Ja, man merkt halt jetzt, dass ich diese ganzen Aufträge und so jetzt gerade nicht mehr mache. Ne? Das ist dann halt in dem Augenblick, merkst du sofort, okay, mir fehlen halt hauptsächlich Crafting-Items, die du da farmen kannst, die blöd. Und wie viel haben wir? 15, 20. Echt, wir
Can you see all the wreckage scattered about? I believe Lilith built this pillar out of people's homes.
Ich meine, die sind trotzdem stark genug. Also jetzt war es, was Damage angeht, nicht das größte Problem. Also noch mehr Damage und das Spiel wäre teilweise schon total zu leicht. Ich will jetzt nicht wieder irgendwas herausfordern. Aber bis dato kamen wir eigentlich ganz gut durch.
I know the voice of the wind, and you
Oh, das war
singing
knapp.
a completely different tune.
So, wir probieren es. Ich habe irgendwie das Gefühl, dass ich ihn da als mal nicht wirklich treffe damit.
primer was a lot nicer the first time around.
Man macht aber schon nicht wenig Schaden, ne? Also kann man schon machen. Ach, das ist wieder...
There's no guarding against this one. Get ready to dodge for your lives.
Oh, wings of vitality. Bless us with life. Heed my call. Hurricane!
Ach ja, stimmt. Die hat ja jetzt auch die ganzen Viecher auch inne, ne? Sie ist ja quasi übelst die... Da ist der... Er saved sie immer noch. Nice. Aber wir hätten den auch ohne dich geschafft. Das war jetzt nicht so...
After Virikin's dusted, I'm gonna make you spill your evil master plan.
Oh, great! A magical girl transformation! I forgot Virikin could do that.
Its attack will become even more lethal. We can't afford any slip-ups.
Miria, get someplace safe.
Okay.
Get moving in!
Just hold on. They have to let up eventually.
Virikin's clothes are gonna land a lot harder now. Try not to get hit.
Now the party begins. Well, milady, shall we dance?
Alter, Alter, weg da! Ey, wirklich manchmal. Ich bin aber heute auch wirklich ein bisschen, ich bin gerade ein bisschen am Pennen. Vielleicht brauchen wir doch.
Heads up! Read him and wait!
Way ahead of you!
Like we're out of the pan, into the fire. But here goes. When the going gets tough. Been saving this one. Take down!
This is not how you treat a lady! Everyone, make a break for it!
Hurricane can't keep this up forever. Dig your heels in and wait it out.
I'm up.
Boah, komm. Spaß dir mal.
This should do the trick.
Here goes nothing!
Oh yeah!
Ja, das Problem ist, dass Gran noch nicht ready ist. Es nutzt jetzt auch gar nichts, irgendwie mal die Ulti zu zünden, ne? Jetzt geht es wieder los. Ryan, schaff dich ran. Oh, Idiot.
Now we're cooking. See Daisy? Don't mind me. We about ready to end this? This pup's on his last legs.
Könnte mal einer von euch irgendwie so nebenbei. Oh, ich kann ja nichts machen. So zwischendrin.
I shall take heed. Oh, I got the ammo on his back.
Get ready for the vortex of doom.
Oh, okay. Oh, habe ich jetzt meine... Nein. Okay, 20%. Keine Ahnung, was los war. Ich wollte eigentlich gerade nur meine Ulti machen. Aber gut. Lyria, saug ihn auf. Oder lass ihn einfach verpulvern.
Is anyone hurt?
I feel like a million rupees. But, what are we gonna do about him?
Id, wait! You want to stop Lilith too, don't you? After all the time I spent with you, I know how much you care for her. But even if you love her, after what she's done, we have to stop her.
My mother, or Lilith, I should say, intends to sacrifice the future of this world. I know I can't let her get away with that, but I can no longer feign innocence. This has gone on long enough.
Want to come with us then?
Huh?
You want to stop her, and so do we. Choices don't get any easier than that. How about it? We could use ya.
Why? Considering the scale of violence I inflicted on your crew.
Well, in the end, you did help us.
A past enemy is a future friend. That's what they say.
All right. I'll join you in the fight against Lilith. Let's stop her.
Gute Frage. Will ich das? Die Frage ist, wen tauschen wir aus? Also wenn überhaupt, dann ihn, ne? Bei Ed ist nur Stufe 35.
You have my aid.
Und dass das so ein Schwächling ist. Was? Schockwellenhieb. Ich weiß halt gar nicht, ob der so... Ist der so praktisch am Ende? Hm. Ich will mal ganz kurz schauen. Masteries. Okay. Wir nehmen ihn trotzdem mal mit.
That's the stuff.
Und wir schauen mal hier, dass wir hier... Wollen wir mehr Chain Burst oder was gibt denn das? Der will mich straight durchwinken, okay. Ich mach das jetzt einfach.
Not bad.
Wir nehmen einfach alles so. Wir haben ihn einfach komplett einmal aufgegradet. Bis zum letzten Punkt. Ich bin faul, wie ihr merkt. So, Ausrüstung. Da haben wir noch. Ja, mal gucken, ob wir nicht vielleicht sowas wie Leben 3 oder so finden hier. Ja, finden schon, aber... Echt kritischer Schaden haben wir überhaupt gar nicht mit ihm. Ist ja auch komisch, oder? Kritische Trefferrate. Heißt halt im Prinzip, wir haben dann mehr kritische Treffer, aber machen nicht so viel Schaden mit den kritischen Treffern.
Welcome to the winning team, Ed.
Yeah.
You're not much of a people person, are you?
Sorry.
Hey, Ed.
Alles trifft sich gut.
I know you'll get the job done.
Blue is your mom, right?
Adoptive. We're not related by blood, but I owe her my life.
If you want to turn back, no one will blame you.
Hey,
I've made my choice.
you might say that now. But when she's right there in front of you, it's gonna be tough.
I'd rather face her myself. Never suffer at someone else's hands.
As family, you must feel responsible for her crimes. Very well. We'll respect your wishes.
There's something I wanted to ask you about. Last time we crossed swords, you
Fuck off.
transformed.
Oh yeah, what was that? If you ask me, I thought you looked like a giant lizard.
Well, you're wrong. That was a manifestation of the dragon power sleeping within me. Lilith trained me when I was young. Taught me how to control them. I thought I'd be saving the world with them, but...
You will be, kid. That's the whole reason you joined us on this crazy mission.
Ja, das ist nicht so einfach.
What is it?
I wanted to thank you for protecting me while I was imprisoned by the Church of Avia.
You're thanking me? I was the one who captured you.
Yes, that's true. But you also helped bring me back to my friends. If you'd left me with Lilith, who knows what would have happened to me?
Yeah, I guess.
Nein, die kriege ich nicht. Oh, das ist ja fies. Ja, das können wir jetzt noch ein paar Mal probieren. Ich verstehe aber nicht, warum ich den... Also ich habe ja den Grundtrick rausgefunden. Weil der ist ein bisschen tricky. Na, die anderen zwei nicht getroffen. Verdammt! Ja, ja.
I can't say. There's still too much that we don't understand about him and Lilith.
Das könnte zum Beispiel sowas... Ah, das war's. Weil ich weiß gar nicht, ob der letzte Sprung, ob das wirklich so gut klappt. Hängen bleiben ist halt natürlich echt ein Problem. Ach komm. Das ist doch gemein. Deine Mutter.
Beats fighting monsters.
Also, so eine Timing-Frage.
Alright.
Was ist Bosheit? Das sieht interessant aus. Hört die Angst auf, umso mehr je niedriger deine Gesundheit ist. Hm. Nee. Zumindest versuche ich ja, wenn es geht, keine niedrige Gesundheit zu halten. Das ist ja nicht so mein Playstyle. Was ist besetzen? Ah, das hatten wir schon mal. Erhöht die Verteidigung umso mehr, je niedriger deine Gesundheit ist. Das ist schon interessant. Weil ich glaube, bei den Attacken, die ich gerade abkriege, da ist es egal, was ich dann noch am Ende für Verteidigungswerte noch übrig habe. Weil die hauen mich sowieso um. Ich wollte eigentlich da ganz schön.
Share a body and powers with Angra Mainyu. Defeat the small one first.
Understood.
Don't get caught in the blast.
Understood. We have to press on, even if this place gives me the willies.
Got a bullet for you.
Come on.
Let's go,
I'll do it.
coward. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Of course.
Here, have a whole magazine. Nothing survives this. Got it.
Ja, ich muss wirklich sehr nah ran. Ne? Das ist...
Trigger finger is itching. Take that.
What? Just how many of these shadows are there?
Nice boost. Too late to run away, bud. Rain hell on him. That all? I'm up. Look alive. Hey, the kids learned a few tricks.
Shut it, Raccoon!
Oh, I got the ammo to spare.
Ich weiß jetzt nicht, ob meinst du, die kommen immer wieder? Wir sollten vielleicht einfach hier hinten dann das Ding mal kaputt machen.
On the offensive. You know your stuff. It's just getting warmed up.
I've got even bigger stuff!
It's go time.
Finally.
Okay.
Adios, losers.
Man, would it have killed Willith to install a few hoists or pulleys?
Don't get impatient. We need to be really, really careful.
Nice. Bring it. Been saving this one. Come on.
Here goes!
No problem. On it.
Yeah.
Not bad yourself. I bet you say that's
Oh,
a
wow.
lot of helmsmen. Set it all up. Take him. Got eyes on him. That's on a swivel, people.
Very true.
I'm right behind you.
Aber jetzt sind wir noch 35. Kann das sein, dass wir so weit oben im Level sind, während unsere Begleiter, die wir dazu bekommen, so viel weiter unten sind?
I get it now. The Purican we just fought? It was like a shadow, made from our memory of the real thing.
So not only was it a
Oh Gott,
counterfeit
ich kämpfe jetzt gegen alle
it never
Gegner
truly
nochmal.
existed at all. Correct?
Yes. I think it's because time and space is so unstable here. Reality is getting all mixed up.
But who ever heard of a shadow with the destructive force of a primal? Valioi truly is fearsome.
Ja, dann erklärt sich das jetzt. Wir werden jetzt gegen alle Gegner nochmal kämpfen. Egal wie nervig sie waren.
To be the wolf of Latanya.
It's even tougher than the real Managarmer. Be careful!
We already beat OG Managarmer, right? This fight's in the bag. To the front. Firing. You're mine. Don't get caught in the blast. Take this. Bullseye. I shit through you. Rain hell.
It's the purple icicle.
What the hell is this? Some kind of mating dance?
Is everyone all right?
It's got us pinned down. We have to do something.
Yeah, I know, but what?
I recognize that spear.
Ja, guck mal da, wer uns da hilft.
No one goes hunting without the silver wolf.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Heard you got some big prey lined up. Well, I got room on my wall for a few more trophies. He's not talking about mounting ours.
Gucken wir mal, ob wir den vielleicht jetzt mit so einer Art Ulti mal... Okay, er macht auch mit. Oh, cool.
No autographs till after the fight.
I'll take the help. But hard pass on the autograph.
Yep, here goes. Bring up the big time. Take that. Oh, I got shine as one. Prominence flare.
Was? Viel zu wenig.
Now that's teamwork.
It's go time. Ever tasted lead?
Jetzt wäre es eigentlich schlauer gewesen, oder?
I appreciate it.
sentiment. I hate it. I'm just here for the thrill.
Of course.
Trigger finger is itching.
Careful! It's charging for an attack!
Natürlich.
What the? Ice confetti? Does this mean the party's finally getting started?
Boah, Alter, das ist richtig stressig. Kann mir jemand sagen? Stopp hier. Hier ist es, ne, immer hinter die. Das ist richtig assi gewesen. Wo sind denn die Leute? Ich renne mal. Okay, cool. Das war richtig bitterböse. Mich beim Chargen so zu... Ich sag jetzt nicht, was ich sagen wollte. Nee, den brauche ich noch.
Hey, thanks.
It's showtime, baby.
Let me hear your battle howl.
Ich hasse ihn jetzt schon. Weißt du, der charge da rum, macht einen mega Damage. Okay.
Here comes the big one.
Yes! Let's get back to the car. That's what I call raging hot.
Yeah, I wish I had your kind of energy. You should really bottle it.
Oh, und schon wieder.
The icicles have homing capabilities! If you can't evade them, destroy them!
Keep it up. Let's do this.
Definitiv, wenn der jetzt wieder anfängt, müssen wir hier jetzt gleich wieder seinen blöden Charge machen. Boy.
Smart. Now I know where Id gets his violence from. Ready to face the music? Go time. Got it in my sights. Lay it on him. On your guard. I'm going to strike hard and strike fast. Bullet for you. It's go time, baby.
Nicht die Dinger kaputt machen. Können uns tatsächlich nämlich den ABC retten. Krass, ne? Schon wieder voll live. Voll Chat. Alter Schwede. Wir machen das jetzt einfach. Wir können eh gleich fischen. Wir machen ihn jetzt fertig. Es reicht. Wir machen jetzt. Er hat danach Minusleben. Tschüss.
Go on ahead. Let me catch my breath.
Naja, Jin, der pennt jetzt. Ah, nee, Quatsch. Wer ist das denn gepennt?
We owe you, Galonza. Thanks a bunch.
Ja, heil uns mal hoch. Währenddessen noch hier irgendwo noch Blut ist.
I pray never escape.
I've always wondered. When you were part of the church, why did you go to such lengths to protect Lyria?
You're
It's
coming with
only
me.
following orders. At least at first. Lyria was the key to bringing salvation.
But then you learned all Lilith wanted to save was herself. Lyria was no more than a means to an end. Once she had made Lyria absorb enough primals, Lilith meant to free Angra Mainyu and sacrifice all who opposed her.
I gave myself to Lilith's cause. I trained and trained to protect her vision of salvation. When I learned it was all a lie, my life was devoid of meaning. There was nothing I wanted to fight for anymore, except Lyria. Now I'm protecting her because it's the first thing my heart's ever told me to do.
Ja, wenn du dann fertig bist mit der Monolog, würde ich gerne speichern.
The silence is unnatural.
Und dann machen wir hier diese Challenge mal. Mal gucken, ob wir die packen.
Come on!
You can take them. Let's go!
Too late to run away, bud.
Do this! Heads up! Nothing. You like that?
We have to press on. Even if this place gives me the willies.
Fall das!
It's go time!
Take them out!
Oh, I got the ammo back!
We were in perfect sync.
You said it! Yeah. I guess you're right.
Here's the big daddy!
Der eine?
Follow me, coward!
Ist der Big Daddy?
Yep. Perfect. Yeah, we did that.
Yeah! Between the eyes! Come on, heads up, people! Bring out the box,
Drecksack. Oh ja. Das ist übelst der Big Daddy. Ja, try not to move, aber der kickt mich ja die ganze Zeit. Ui. Okay.
Thanks for the help.
Come on!
Just stand there.
Trigger finger's itching!
Hey, I'm savoring the moment.
Now we're cooking! Set it all on the bullet!
Also der haut mich auf jeden Fall mit einem Schuss tot. Und wir machen ihm auch gar keinen Schaden, sehe ich gerade. Ist das richtig? Der ist nur gegen Light Attacks eigentlich schwach, okay. Ah, wir müssen den konstant... Oh, jetzt... Der heilt sich wieder auf. Krass. Geht es?
Been saving this one. Between the eyes. Get him. Take this. You're done.
No rest for the wicked.
Who do you take me for?
Was können wir denn da machen, wenn der die ganze Zeit sich wieder komplett hochhält?
Come on. Go time.
I'll cover you. Pull it together.
I'm ready to go again.
This should do it.
Get a load of this.
Ah, wir müssen in die Link-Time kommen, genau. Und jetzt noch am besten unsere Ulti. Und könnten wir vielleicht schaffen.
Late to run away, bud.
I know.
Ne, wir schaffen ihn trotzdem nicht. Krass. Der heilt einfach brutalst dagegen, ey. Mehr Damage, mehr Damage.
Now we're cooking. Bring out the come on. You like that? That'll teach him.
Yeah.
Between the eyes. It's go time. That all? Gotta
Ey, jetzt hat er noch mehr Schaden. Der ist schon wieder fast voll geheilt. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wie wir den schlagen soll. Ich glaube, mir fehlen ehrlich gesagt die Fähigkeiten dafür. Da brauchst du irgendwas, womit man ihn vom Heilen abhalten kann. Keine Chance. Schaffen wir nicht. Doch irgendeine Möglichkeit geben, den davon abzuhalten, dass er sich die ganze Zeit heilt.
Nothing survives this. Get back.
Das.
Go time. Come on. Let's go. Sure. Oh, you're it. Well, I'll be dead. Glad I'm on your side. Trigger finger is itching. Bring out the big gun. Withdraw. I'll take convert.
I needed that.
Go time. Heads up, people.
Let's go!
Here, firing.
You're not getting away! Right
Oh, I got the ammo to spare.
You said it.
Got that.
True enough.
Und er kann uns instant töten. Das ist voll krass.
I'm all better.
Oh no, you're not finished yet!
I owe those freaks some payback. Take that.
Oh Gott, das ist krass. Ehrlich gesagt, ich erkenne ihn gar nicht, weil mich das Licht so sehr blendet, was hier an ist. Das ist für mich einfach nur schwarz in schwarz.
This should do the trick.
Alter Schwede.
I needed that.
Don't let up.
Ich habe so das Gefühl, wenn wir heilen, heilt er sich halt auch.
They're finished. We're unstoppable.
Stay focused. That one got me revved up. Trigger finger is itching.
This is nothing. I'll be right there. Not what I had in mind. Let's go.
Got him. Now we're cooking. Clean it up.
You got it.
Yep. Eyes on the prize. Take that. Get back.
Können wir auch einfach abbrechen? Wie kriege ich denn das jetzt abgebrochen?
Been saving this one.
That looks painful.
Healthy as a horse. Follow me.
After you.
Bullseye, baby.
I guess so.
Ey, warum schießt er denn einfach vorbei? Der chargt gerade wieder irgendwas und gleich stirbt wieder jemand vorne. Richtig?
Bring out the big gun. Help me out. Need him in wheel. Ready to face him? Here goes. Blast him full of holes. Piercing punishment. In. Heads up, people. I got the ammo to spare.
Nicht platt. Übelst sick.
Here goes,
Und selbst mit allen Schaden, den wir machen, bringen wir noch die Hälfte runter und er heilt sich halt einfach, noch nicht mal auf die Hälfte runter. Der heilt sich einfach krass dagegen. Die ganze Zeit. 45.000 Schaden.
Oh, you're in for it. Bet it all on the bullet.
Help is on the way.
It's go time.
Keine Chance.
Give up on me. After you.
Können wir das verlassen?
You guys.
Yep. Perfect.
Ja. Keine Chance. Keine Chance. Ich habe auch keine Ahnung, wie man den schlagen soll. Und machen weiter. Ich will das jetzt auch nicht auf die Ewigkeit.
Alright.
Wir haben ja noch 500 Millionen Endbosse, die halt zum zweiten Mal schön gerecycelt werden. Ja, was könnte das sein, hä? Kommt uns bekannt vor, diese Bestie. Oh, Boss Recycling finde ich halt immer ganz mies. Das kenne ich halt von Final Fantasy 14 zur Genüge. Man kann ja nicht mal in Ruhe sammeln, das ist ja gemein. Ja, okay, ist halt jetzt statt Lava ist es jetzt halt der Quatsch.
What is it this time?
Looks like weird icky stuff is coming to swallow us.
Yeah, I don't like the look of that. Who knows what'll happen if we touch it?
I sense something. It's the primal beast from Fondom.
Please tell me that's a bad joke. We don't have any real estate to fight on.
No! We've reached a dead end!
Reicht doch. Mehr Platz brauchen wir doch nicht.
That was close. You're welcome, by the way. Aren't you?
Und die helfen uns jetzt alle.
But I suppose etiquette can wait. First, a dance!
Aber gut, wenn wir bei dem jetzt schon sind, das war, glaube ich, war das der letzte oder der vorletzte, ne? Der hat aber auch sehr genervt.
What made you decide to switch teams? Not that I don't appreciate the help, but I've had my fill of bloodlusty carnivores.
I never! Would you kindly refrain from comparing me to General Belivanza? I am here as a matter of pride. If word got out that the vanquishers of my dear fellowship suffocated in a fog, we'll never hear the end of it.
Nice, geil. Ja, ich bin genau in die richtige Richtung. Ja, ich muss näher ran. Es geht nur leider nicht anders mit diesem Scheißschuss. Ah. Warum nicht auf den Kopf?
It's go time, baby. Oh, you're in here. Have the whole magazine. Bullets.
He rolls up. Don't back down now, folks.
Rain hell on him. That all? Trigger finger is itching. It's go time, Mag. Come on.
Mark it back. Oh my. It's been a while since you called me by that name. Have you by any chance grown soft?
Late to run away, bud.
Could ask the same of you.
My. Looks like the tempo's about to pick up.
So, ich dachte, der wird uns jetzt hier...
Going for our footholds.
Genau.
Other than the miniature dragon, I don't suppose any of you can fly.
Nee.
Let's do this. Upsy daisy. Fall back. Come on. Great timing.
Weiß ich nicht, ob das Circle hier jetzt gerade so die beste Wahl ist, ne? Während der sich da hier wieder einen abkotzt.
No. Get a load of this. Appreciate the support fire.
Hey, you cleared the way. Been saving this one. Don't let up.
Okay, wo kackt der jetzt wieder rum? Bleib doch mal stehen.
We don't put out that fire, we're toast. Literally. See where the man is flowing from? Aim for those parts. Nothing survives this.
You should. The magma's rising! Don't burn your toes!
Let it all on the bullet.
Ist halt ein Problem, wenn man dabei noch ausweichen muss. Ich habe halt sehr viele Aufladeattacken. Darüber, ne? Ich geh mal rüber.
That was stupendous! Now the stage is set for our grand finale!
Oh, this is not good for my blood pressure.
Ey, ungefähr das denke ich mir aber auch.
This should do the trick. Heads up!
Finally, it stopped flailing. Now get in there. Thanks a bunch.
Get ready for counterattack!
We're wearing it down. Everyone, just stay calm and keep slinging.
Got a bullet for ya! Beat him down! Go back!
Nice move.
Don't take your eyes off them!
It's go time. Uh-oh, we made him mad. Watch out.
Versuchen wir es. Vielleicht schaffen wir es, ja.
Here goes! Tempest Blade! Shine as one! Prominent flare!
Ja, auf jeden Fall hat er jetzt keinen Bock mehr. Also, Bock hat er schon noch, aber er hat schon ein bisschen was abgekriegt, der Kollege.
Here comes the big one!
I don't think so!
Come on!
Now the show can go on!
Ach, die ist ja echt sehr praktisch. Das muss man ihr lassen. Ja, jetzt müssen wir es auch schaffen, oder? Jetzt müssen wir eigentlich down kriegen. Ja. Das ist anstrengend. Ist dieses Spiel so anstrengend?
Pleasant dreams. Make no mistake, Skyfarers. This was merely a matter of honor. Do not disgrace yourselves by thanking me. And so, I bid you adieu.
Wir hätten schon Dankeschön gesagt, so ist das nicht. Aber wenn du so schnell verschwindest, so schnell kann keiner Danke sagen. Das ist ja auch irgendwie gemein.
I can't believe we're still breathing. If Magliel hadn't come, we'd probably be s'mores by now.
It's too soon to celebrate. Come on.
Peekaboo. You're mine.
Rain hell on him! Don't get caught in the blast!
Okay, Thema erledigt.
Ceiling's gotten higher.
should mean we're almost at the top.
The more I see
Oh,
that
oh,
sky,
das
the more I
ist
hate
eine
it.
Krabbe.
Yeah, Lulu's got some messed up taste.
Oder auch wie ich sie gerne sage, Kleinanzeige nenne ich das Ding doch gerne. Ich sie gerne sage, gutes Deutsch. Ich sie gerne sage, Kleinanzeigen.
This should be the last battle. Make
Yeah.
sure you're prepared.
Wir können ja eh nicht viel machen, außer irgendwelche Siegel verbessern. Ganz ehrlich. Kann ich machen, ich kann den verbessern. Viele der Siegel, die ich halt benutze. Okay, das war's auch schon, ne? Ich habe jetzt keine Kohle mehr. Wir können natürlich noch Meisterschaften. Mal gucken, haben wir 144. So, also.
Just living up to my potential.
So, ein Grand. Dir geben wir noch ein bisschen Defensivkraft. Gucken, wie weit wir das kriegen. Kriegen wir das so weit? Ja, perfekt, guck mal. Als ob es so gewollt war. So, haben wir zweimal gespeichert. Auf Nummer sicher.
Oh, hey! You seeing what I'm seeing?
Is that the gate to the astral realm? It looks even scarier up close.
Strange, isn't it? Gateways are usually a symbol of hope and new opportunity.
Not this one. Like Roland said, if that door opens, then the skies will fall.
We won't let it open. Yep, we'll beat Lilith, grab Roland, then skedaddle out of here.
Sounds like a plan.
Had you only seen things my way, this pitiful fate could have been avoided. Why must you insist on quarreling with your own brethren? It's unfathomable, truly. Ah, shaman. Impeccable timing as always, I see. Can you feel the grip of imminent salvation? I invite you and your other half to watch. And id, is this betrayal? Where did I go wrong?
You can't sacrifice our skies to open that gate! We won't let you do it!
This is our home, and it means more to us than you'll ever know. Blowing up the world to help yourself? Just how selfish can you be?
Once I reach Estalucia, I shall guide this world to utopia. Why would anyone reject my heartfelt invitation? How I pity you poor, misguided creatures.
Yeah, like we give a crap about anything you say. Your messed up utopia is built on sacrifice. No way we're letting that fly.
Options fail me. I can no longer sway your hearts or minds. As a parting gift, may you all find solace in death's warm embrace.
We're finally finally at the top. Let's make sure we're the last one standing.
Please don't disappoint me any further. You can still redeem yourself. Eradicate these nuisances and come back to Mother.
Please listen to me.
I think you've lost sight of the big picture. What's a few Skydons when compared to all of eternity?
So cool! It's the mini minus! We beat these suckers, we can open up a portal!
Come on! Heads up, people! Showtime!
Took down one of its dirty paws! I think we weakened its main body, too!
That glow. Could it be from all the...
I can just absorb Angra Minyu.
I'm afraid that's impossible. Angra Minyu is completely under my command. Oh, it seems I'm a bit short on power. Astreus, be a dear, won't you?
Damn! Hang in there, Roland. We're gonna save you. Is that all?
You non-believers!
Nein, wir sind keine Believer.
Retribution! Why struggle? The sooner you accept death's embrace, the sooner you can be at peace.
You have to understand. This isn't salvation. It's destruction.
Your finger is itching.
Filthy interlopers! Death would be a mercy to you.
Ooh.
What the hell? How are we supposed to dodge?
Angra Minyu focusing its power! You have to find some way to stop it!
Ever tasted lead? It's go time.
On it. After you.
Guess we have the upper hand now.
Ich glaube nicht, dass wir das wirklich schaffen, oder?
Bet it all on the bullet.
Alle.
Bring it. Rain hell on him. Rain. Hell yeah.
Come on. You're through.
Endable.
Thanks. Keep it coming. Oh, I got the ammo to spare.
Ich treffe ja halt nichts. Okay, jetzt mussten nicht alle machen, okay? Gucken, ob das reicht. Weil Io war jetzt nicht so. Ah, Io ist dabei. Den haben einfach komplett weggehauen jetzt.
Oh no! Fix it, dude!
Where do you minuscule sky dwellers find such power?
Hey, look, the gateway's closing.
I'm sorry to preclude celebrations, but we're not done yet. For a fraction of my soul, I'll buy all your deaths!
Her power's flowing into Angra Minyu. She's attempting a fusion. Is she that desperate to live on, even if it means she'll stop being an astral?
Oh, great gatekeeper! Angra Minyu! I beseech you, bequeath your power unto me! Take this vessel! I am yours!
Something terrible is coming.
submitted, it wouldn't have come to this. Atone for your sins!
Klar, die 300.
Lilith fused with Umbra, mind you?
Yeah, but at least your back fixed it, dude. Glad we got you out in one piece.
You really went to extraordinary lengths to save me.
Ready to face the
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. There's much more I want to say, but it will have to wait. Umbra, mind you, has grown too powerful.
I don't understand. Why are you so invested in our skies?
Aber alles platt gemacht, oder?
So many of them!
Don't let the pressure get to you.
Oh.
Just focus on beating them one at a time. Holy!
Oh, jetzt geht das wieder los.
They just keep coming.
Ich spring sogar noch rein.
I think I can buy us some time. I need everyone to gather round.
I love it when other people make the plans. Fight your way to rolling, everyone.
Don't stop! You mustn't give up hope!
Wait, is that... It's Excavalian's cannon! Did you miss me? What the... Sothba? The cavalry is here.
We thought you might need your ship, unless you plan on walking home.
Quite a raucous affair we have here. Let's calm it down before it gets more out of hand.
Look at how you've united the sky. It's time for us to join as one. The world rests in our hands.
What fun is a death match if my opponents are already dead?
This is the moment of truth. Do not falter!
Whatsoever you decide, we will follow your lead.
Each shot costs us $1 million? Okay, so what? Those folks are betting their lives out there. So shut your yaps and keep firing!
Everyone's here!
Our bonds are stronger than ever. We shall prevail.
Let's show her what's up, Captain. Us Sky Dwellers are taking a stand.
Yeah.
You foolish heretics! Pay for your sins!
Come on! Take that one, yeah. Ready, Captain?
No sweat, right? We're all here for you.
Let's win this. Together.
Yes, enough of this madness.
I hear ya! Get ready for the coolest fireworks you've ever seen!
Roger that. I'm locked and loaded.
The skies
Okay,
are counting on
falsch.
us!
Oh, I got the ammo. Get up, boys. And for today, we're working for charity. Got it, boss.
This should do the trick.
So, jetzt können wir, glaube ich, alles irgendwie mal kurz in der kurzen Zeit.
Swear on the Sword Veil Fellowship.
That's cool.
You will not get past me! They're holding back the Shadow Army. Now's our chance to get Lilith!
Isn't it beautiful, Lilith? This is the power of emotion. The undying light of the heart.
Alter, Vater.
This is where our research should have led. To the strength Sky Dwellers derive from light. From home, friends, and a family. Somewhere along the way, we turned our eyes.
Guck mal, sie vereint uns quasi, indem sie so scheiße ist, dass wir alle sagen, ey, wisst ihr was, wir haben keinen Bock auf dich.
Aggrandizing yourself until the people worshipped you as a god. You took advantage of their faith and raised armies that overran the Dagger Grande Skydom. Think back on all the violence you've incited. Does that really look like a path to utopia? Your megalomania is a threat, no matter where you are. I will never let you return to Estalucia!
Incomplete. Take that. Here, have a whole magazine. Healthy as a crud.
Boah, fuck off.
Mind me. Just trying to breathe.
Das könnte problematisch werden jetzt an der Stelle.
Thanks for the help.
Thank you.
Gotcha covered. Oh, you're in for it. Not bad. We should just that right.
Es reden einfach zu viele auf einmal gerade.
You have my aid. There's still more to come.
Understood.
I'm right behind you!
Let us see this through.
Clean up. Yeah, go.
Oh, you're in for it. Trigger finger is itching.
Heads up, people.
Ich habe irgendwie das Gefühl, die wird auch nicht schwächer, ne? Die kommt immer und immer wieder, ist sie mit vollem Leib da auf einmal.
Bring it. Take this.
That was great!
Hell yeah. Beat him down. It's over.
Schön die Patsche. Händchen. So, wir können sie ja jetzt schön ulten.
True. That was brilliant. I guess so.
Pleasure! We have to get you healed quick!
Come on. Bring it.
Oh, fuck, jetzt kommt wieder diese Scheiße. Oder irgendeine andere.
Are you kidding me? Those giant hands are back.
Yeah, along with those lugs from before. Let's just hope the shadows don't turn up again.
Destroy the new arrivals. We
Alter, ich sehe hier gar nichts mehr, ne? Also es ist wirklich übelst übertrieben. Ich weiß gar nicht, wo wir hier safe sind.
Hey, we scrapped the first sucker.
Not enough. The other one's still charging.
Nothing can stop us.
How's that? Bet you wish you hadn't messed with us now.
Kommt drauf an. Also ich bin momentan noch nicht so ganz überzeugt.
Too late to run away, bud.
It's go time. Trigger. Hey. Don't let up.
Überall.
Daisy. Rain hell
Ich wollte gerade sagen, jetzt gehen wir da in die Richtung, dass wir jetzt endlich mal unsere Ultis auf die drauf klatschen können.
Hubris thinking. No one person can determine right or wrong. Yep, here goes.
Go shine as one. Promise flare.
You know the drill. Beat 'em black and blue.
Got a bullet for ya. That all? Never enough. Trigger finger is itching.
Oh, nice.
Bet it all on the bullet. This should do the trick.
Oh, I got the ammo to spare.
Schade, ich habe gedacht, wir kriegen sie jetzt einmal komplett down. Ran an sie, ran. Ihr müsst sie töten.
It's over now. Please, no more bloodshed.
It can't be.
Mother, our sins are grave, too great to measure. Don't you see? We were wrong to think of sacrificing this world and its people. It's not too late. I'll accept my fate, so please.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I haven't been truthful with you from the start. Perhaps it's time we correct my deception. Wings of darkness, spill forth from thy vessel and awaken. Claim thy divine right. The sky is once more yours to sunder and renew. Primeval dragon, child of darkness and flames.
You can't!
Thy name is Bahamut. Spread your wings and burn it all to ashes. Ashes as white as your beautiful locks. Perhaps it will be this cycle. You will heed me. Make your mother proud! Shh. It's okay. Let me be the one to save you. Perhaps I acted in haste. So swiftly you sensed the dimensional distortion. Oh, meddlesome wings. You who defy the stars. You will sleep within this child until I have further need of you. Come, the stars await, and we mustn't keep them. The true beginning stirs.
My hands. What am I? Mother. Lyria.
And so it begins! The final trial! Go forth for Utopia.
Oh, Ed.
Wirklich, hat er das?
Id had become a dragon, and vanished into the somber skies. His roar, which echoed like a distant peal of thunder, electrified me with sadness.
Can't believe it. I thought if we beat Angramanyu, we'd be free to go on our merry way.
No kidding! Why did Id have to go off and become Bahamut?
Right. In which case...
Hey, what are you thinking about, Roland? Looks like you've got all your gears whirring.
It's starting to come together now. Especially if she used a mind sealer on him.
The Mind Sealer is what they used to rob Lyria of her free will. What does it have to do with Bahamut?
Everything. Lilith and Bahamut, destruction and rebirth. Everything is linked.
How about giving us the gist?
Essentially, it comes down to why Lilith failed to wake Angramanyu 15 years ago. I heard the Sky Realm's Bahamut appeared after sensing an overwhelming astral presence. Perhaps that was more than rumor.
You called that the gist? I'm even more confused.
Sorry. 15 years ago, Lilith summoned Angra Mainyu. At the same time, Bahamut manifested to face her. But this was not the same Bahamut you all know. Let us call it Bahamut Versa. It sensed the unfathomable power of Angra Mainyu and consumed it.
Stopping Lilith in her tracks. But now, perhaps, to remove Bahamut from the picture, Lilith trapped the primal inside id, using the Mind Sealer.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why she suddenly freed Versa. Does she want to wreck the skies, or what?
She once told id that she would destroy the world to bring about its rebirth.
Versa is more than capable of forcing reincarnation upon the Sky Realm. In any case, we know one thing for sure. If we leave Versa to its own devices, it will be the end of all life as we know it.
You've gotta be kidding! How are we gonna defeat a world crusher?
And what's gonna happen to id? You aren't asking us to kill him, are you?
Not gonna happen.
Thank you. He doesn't deserve death.
Huh. I've still got a debt to settle with that punk. Can't let him off so easily.
How do you know id's still in there?
Even Bahamut's got nothing on id.
Exactly. Guy with a stick that far up his butt? Even an apocalyptic dragon couldn't push him down.
Even if we can't get through to him, he'll survive a beating. He trounced us, right?
I've been around for a long time, but you Sky Dwellers never cease to surprise me. I never would have dreamed that a single crew could save Tempeal, or pacify Excavalion, or defeat Angra Mainyu. But you've taught me that it's not longevity or physical strength that's important. It's the power of your heart. You have my complete faith. I believe that nothing in all the world will keep you from saving your friend.
It's settled! We smack Versa like a piñata till it coughs up id!
Yeah!
Yeah! Oh. Das ist das Problem mit asiatischen Spielen. Wenn du können es einfach nicht zu Ende bringen. Das war schon bei Spider-Man so das Problem. Du hast die Hauptstory gefühlt durch und dann kommt nochmal eine Story, die irgendwie nochmal 2-3 Stunden geht, ne? Also ich hoffe ja, dass das hier nicht so lange mehr geht.
Hey, Andy.
So, ist hier oben noch was zu sammeln? So, wir müssen jetzt natürlich noch jemand in die Gruppe reinholen, oder? Da fehlt ja jetzt ein Charakter. Ich weiß nicht.
For our homeland.
Gute alte Siggi mal wieder reinholen. So.
Put in the work, reap the rewards.
Stimmt, ihn können wir ja auch noch mal upgraden hier. Siggi an. Siggi kann ja...
The path of the warrior stretches ever long. Hone the blade, temper the heart.
Das war ihr starkes Zepterchen. Ach, die haben jetzt beide Stufe 50. Echt? Okay. Ja, direkt weiter. Ja, also das ist eigentlich das vorletzte Kapitel.
Even the god of destruction
Okay.
can't bear to lose
Gleich.
it. Our bodies might be mortal, but our hearts are infinite. Though he's in a dark place right now, I hope id doesn't lose sight of that. But even if he does, I'll open his eyes again. This crew, will never abandon someone we care about. The sunrise spills over the Grand Cipher as we rush on the winds, chasing the sorrowful cries of a faraway dragon.
So, also das andere ist quasi ein verstecktes Kapitel, was es noch gibt, wenn man bestimmte Challenges und wahrscheinlich viele von diesen Nebenquests gemacht hat. Die werden wir nicht machen. Gegebenenfalls, falls mal das für die Zeit ist und ich in die Richtung gehe, werde es nochmal vielleicht sozusagen als Add-on in ein paar Monaten oder so dazu machen. Aber es geht jetzt, wie auch vorhin schon gesagt, erstmal darum, das Hauptspiel durchzuspielen. Und dann sind noch ein paar andere Projekte halt dran.
Let me help you.
Me too.
Thanks for the support. I won't waste it! The spell is perfect. And yet... It seems the binding is only half effective. Captain, the rest is up to you. You must save it.
Fünf Hansels gegen den Weltenzerstörer. Was kann schon schief gehen?
Won't be able to stray far from the sigil while it's still in effect. I'll maintain the spell for as long as possible, but we're in a race against time. Hold nothing back.
So you're the apocalypse incarnate. Big whoop. Sky dwellers fly through death every day. So get caught in the blast.
Bahamut Bursa represents both creation and destruction. Its aubergine wings drive the evolution of all beings. Life gives way to death, and death gives life. Our attempt to intervene with this process may have far-reaching consequences, but I want to believe in the limitless potential of Sky Dwellers. I want to believe you can rewrite even the laws of reality.
It's hurting really bad. Sad and empty. We haven't known each other for too long, but I can feel it. You wouldn't want things to end like this. We just have to save him.
Miserable mist.
It's go time, baby. Go time.
Look inside Bahamut. I'll bust you out myself if I have to.
Trigger finger is itching.
You were betrayed by the woman who raised you, made into a dragon's vessel for 15 years. And yet you, a mere mortal, survived. If I should fail to rescue you, I don't think I shall ever forgive myself for the rest of my long, long life. In the past, I had merely existed. It wasn't until you Sky Dwellers let me into your hearts that I learned what it was to live. Unlike immortals, you are capable of change and growth. All I want is to be a part of that. to help you build a glowing future as an astral. I am also to blame for the failures of my people. I swear to you now, I will set things right
Natürlich, ich mach's genau dann, wenn er wegfliegt.
I don't like to admit it, but gods are a little beyond our skill level. We need more firepower.
I think you mean dragon power. Lyria, do you feel up to summoning Bahamut?
Okay, just give me some time.
Run! Here, hell yeah!
This is beat him down. Rain of Arrow.
Nothing survives this. Go!
That is the light of the apocalypse. The fire of doomsday. Its power is transcendent. If the attack lands, all the skies will be obliterated.
Was machen wir jetzt? Achso, wir hauen ihn.
Bring out the big gun! Trigger fingers into the charge!
But it's already stored up considerable energy.
Quit trying to fry us, dag mammoth!
Everyone, gather around me.
Get to Lyria, now!
I'll keep you all safe, I promise.
Please, survive! They're alive! Lyria, you did it!
Please, Bahamut, time to turn the table.
Okay. Darf ich jetzt wieder bei Bahamut spielen?
Not quite!
Oh, there's the bat. Don't worry about saving them.
Unless my eyes deceive me, that's id under all this scale, isn't it? He's been tainted by Versa's destructive urges. But it seems his body and soul are still in one piece, and that means there's still hope. If we can sever the spiritual shackles that bind id to Versa, he'll come back.
Oh, jetzt müssen wir wieder einen mit einer vollen Energieleiste schlagen. Ich habe wieder so ein paar bisschen so die Vibes, aber ich werde mich heute nicht so aufregen.
You made a promise! Is this your idea of protecting Lyria?
Wie bei Spider-Man, wo man 15 Mal den gleichen Gegner schlägt, immer wieder von vorne. Aber es geht in die Richtung. Das muss man wohl in diesen Game Design Masterclasses lernen. Ey, wenn du einen Gegner hast, der muss mindestens 5 Mal sterben. Sonst ist das kein gescheiter Endgegner.
I thought you knew us better than that, Id. None of us would ever abandon a friend.
Heads up, people! Here, I'm holding the door!
Ey, das hört ja nicht mehr auf. Das reicht jetzt, Freundchen.
Oh, I got the ammo!
Welcome yourself, man. If you're in the world and here, you haven't even had a chance to get your own life yet.
Trigger finger is in you!
Yep, here goes! Not now, no! Take that! Shine as one!
Ja, ich glaube, das könnte man sogar schaffen.
Good hustle, people!
Now that's teamwork!
What in the...
No! Versa is trying to take full control of its body!
Well, we're not gonna let that happen.
Schon wieder voll. Das ist ja was ganz Neues.
Take that! Set it off! That all? Trigger finger is itching! It's go time! I'm saving this one! Here, have the whole knife! On me! Watch this! Don't let up! Bring out the big guns! Got a bullet? Nothing survives this! Pull through! It's go time, baby! Get it all on the floor! Heads up, people! I got the ammo to spare.
Id's mind is growing more and more fractured. You need to bring him back now. It's go time.
Ja, ja, eine Sekunde, haben wir gleich.
It's go time. Don't let up. Bring us the back into the fray.
Wir haben ihn doch eigentlich schon, oder?
Energized and energized.
You honor me.
Of course. What did you expect? Bet it all.
Did we
Der
do
hat
it?
zu falsch angegriffen. Nee, der hat noch 5-mal seine Leiste, die er voll machen kann. Jetzt wieder in den Drachen rein. Sag ich doch.
Let you. He's starting to break free from Versa. Just a little more.
Hey, Blood, why don't we give him a wake-up call?
Got it.
Id, come back to us!
Hör mal auf, ich will schießen. Und wie viel Life hat er jetzt wieder?
Versa still has a hold on Id. But now that he's human again, you have one last chance to wrest him completely free.
Voller Lebensbalken, voller Lebensbalken, voller Lebensbalken. Wir kloppen nochmal runter.
Follow your heart. It might lead you to scary places. At least you'll know you're being true to yourself.
Got it. Go time. Bring us a big gun. Bet it all on
have to remember.
Das ist so ein Pratzengeballer die ganze Zeit. Ja, sieht schon imposant aus, muss man schon sagen.
be a defender to all of you, to Lyria, to the skies.
Jetzt bin ich It oder was? Nee.
It must be the gate to Versa's home dimension. Versa is now a man
Hey, jedes Mal, wenn ich den Spell mache, jedes Mal.
to contain it. You won't be able to linger in this world much longer. If you can just weather these next attacks, the day is yours.
Right. If I can get rid of Versa, I finally find closure. All right, Versa, let up. Let's see how you like a taste of your own medicine. Your power's against you.
Even though there's so much at stake, I feel strangely calm.
We're veteran Skyfarers. This ain't our first apocalyptic rodeo, and it won't be our last.
If I had a rupee for every immortal buck you kick, I could probably buy my own island by now.
I don't mean to get mushy, but I'm really proud to be a part of this crew.
I feel the same way. I won't let anything happen to you or our world.
Our journey can't end here. It's not gonna. We're gonna kick some dragon tail and go on sailing to the end of the sky.
Don't let up.
Trigger finger is in.
Kann halt nicht schießen, ne? Ich komm nicht. Jetzt. Nicht anhalten kann zum Schießen, ist halt mies. Händchen halten. Für die Welt.
The truth hurts. All that I've suppressed in the back of my mind. Damn it. I should have realized it sooner. No use running anymore. I am who I am.
Primeval dragon. Child of darkness and flames.
Thy name is...
absolutely amazing. You've suppressed Versus Core and driven it back to its home dimension.
Is everyone safe now?
Thanks for everything.
You can buy me some apples on the way back.
Huh? We're still not done.
Was? Wieso?
Leave this to me.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Forgive me.
Kids these days, you two are totally nuts.
Don't worry. I'll be back soon.
Oh, good. I was so worried.
What's the big idea? Don't you ever do that again! How do you think we'd feel if you never came back, huh? I mean, if it wasn't for Fix-It, dude, you'd be...
That's Roland to you, Bernie.
You okay, man? Where are you?
Good question. Someplace far away?
Hey, this ain't the time for jokes.
He and Bahamut are trapped on another plane.
Think of it as a sliver between dimensions. Still, considering his transceiver seems to be working,
For now, sadly, I think my time's almost up. The line's going to get cut earlier than I'd hoped. Thought I'd still be able to open a gate from here. Guess not.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Sure, just stay calm. No need to worry about little old me. I'm Mr. Fix-It, remember? There's no gem I can't get myself out of, you know. I'll make it.
Roland.
Oh, one last thing. So until I get back, it'd take a load off my mind if you could check in on the people of Folka. I don't want them losing sleep over me being stuck in this
where we bumped into Roland when we first arrived in the Zega Grande Skydom.
I have to atone.
Huh?
For Mother's crimes. And mine.
Come on, no need to beat yourself up, kid.
That's right. We couldn't have resolved this without you.
Kid, you saved all of us. In my opinion, deep down, you knew you were fighting to help the skies. I'm sure of it. So, it's not really about atonement. I know it's been tough recently. But I think the Sky Realm is better than it was before.
Let's visit Folka. Couldn't hurt.
I'm in!
We good? Oh, wait. Don't let me off so easy. You all deserve an apology.
Come on. Cut the formality. We already said it was fine, right? You're one of us now. Got me?
Who's ready to set sail? Yeah!
Setting course for Einstedo Archipelago. Full speed ahead to beautiful Folka.
Of course, I'll never forget everything you've done. Never, ever. And when we find Roland, we'll give him the thanks he deserves.
We've met so many people in the Zega Grande Skydom. New friends. New allies. We saw a man torn in two by family and betrayal. We were saved by an immortal who found beauty in our changing world. Through loss and adversity, our resolve brought Lyria and I closer than ever before. Yet this story is far from over. A good friend is still out there, waiting for us to come get him. And as for our journey, there's still much to see. To the ends of the skies, where the stars reside. Someday, we will reach Estalucia.
So, ja, also das war doch, aber dann letzten Endes doch gar nicht mal ein so übelst lang gezogenes Finale. Also die finale Mission ging jetzt insgesamt 4,5 Stunden ungefähr. Wobei ich dazu sagen muss, ich hatte ein bisschen Angst, als das Chapter angefangen hat, dass ich jetzt nochmal 4 Stunden drauflegen kann. Alles in allem kann man schon sagen, dass das Spiel wirklich gelungen war. Also mir hat es auf jeden Fall grundsätzlich gefallen. Es war ein gutes Spiel. Die Story an und für sich war auch gut. War auch soweit gut geschrieben. Das Einzige, was ich da jetzt vielleicht so bemängeln hätte, wäre, dass es halt nichts Neues war. Es ist halt, du kannst halt heutzutage wirklich, was diese Storys angeht, wenn sie gut umgesetzt, also die Story selber sind fast immer irgendwie das Gleiche, gut gegen böse und am Ende kloppen sich noch größere Monster mit noch größeren Monstern. Das ist leider Gottes so ein Ding, was sich da irgendwie so durchzieht, finde ich. Allerdings war es gut inszeniert und hat halt auch Laune gemacht. Das Gameplay ist tatsächlich wahrscheinlich noch ein bisschen abwechslungsreicher als das, was ich jetzt... Ich mache hier mal leise. Holt mir so ins Ohr. Das Gameplay ist sehr wahrscheinlich abwechslungsreicher als das, was man jetzt gesehen hat. Das liegt halt daran, dass ich eine bestimmte Art von Gameplay mag und ja, dadurch auch eigentlich fast immer nur einen Charakter gespielt habe. Und ich fand es auch gut, dass man nicht den Hauptcharakter prinzipiell gesehen spielen musste. Das hat mir sehr gefallen, ehrlich gesagt, weil jetzt an Granblue gebunden gewesen zu sein, wäre nicht so gut gewesen, finde ich. Das wäre jetzt einfach nicht mein Ding gewesen. Insgesamt, denke ich, kann man sagen, dass viele verschiedene Playstyles möglich gewesen wären. Ob Nahkampf, Fernkampf, ob Zaubern, ob Schießen, ob Schwertkampf. Ne? Also da gab es eigentlich für jeden was. Und ja, also ich kann das Spiel durchaus empfehlen. Es ist vielleicht nicht in der Top 10 meiner Lieblingsspiele, aber es ist auf jeden Fall ein Spiel, was ich in positiver Erinnerung halten werde. Und das finde ich schon eigentlich ein ganz großes Lob aus meiner Perspektive. So. Ja, wer es sich komplett angeguckt hat oder wer vielleicht auch zwischendrin mal eingeschaltet hat, ja, ich hoffe, ihr hattet Spaß. Ich hatte es. Und jetzt kann ich die nächsten Projekte angehen. Wie gesagt, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth steht jetzt vor der Tür noch. Und Dragon's Dogma steht noch vor der Tür. Prinzipiell gesehen hätte ich auch noch Avatar, was ich auch noch vielleicht mal fertig spielen könnte. Das ist halt wieder so ein Thema, dass ich das Spiel halt schon ein paar Stunden angefangen habe und nochmal neu anfangen müsste, wenn ich es jetzt streamen wollte. Weiß ich nicht, ob ich wirklich Lust zu habe. Was auch noch ansteht, was ich aber nochmal neu anfangen würde für den Stream, wäre definitiv Alan Wake 2. Aber da muss ich jetzt mal schauen, wie es die Zeit so macht. Die nächsten Wochen habe ich auch viel zu tun, auch privat. Deswegen werde ich eventuell auch einfach nur hin und wieder mal Helldivers streamen. Muss man mal schauen. Also wichtig war mir, das Ding jetzt auf jeden Fall durchzuspielen und fertig zu spielen. Und haben wir geschafft. In dem Sinne, ich sage dann bis zum nächsten Game. Ansonsten eine gute Nacht an jeden, der da draußen ist. Oder einen schönen Tag, je nachdem, wann man es guckt.